Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Went to the arcade yesterday, had a lot of fun. What is everyone up to? Welcome. Eat some chili cheese fries. The greatest thing. Hope everyone is doing well. I had a lot of fun yesterday hanging out with Lonely and Teddy. It was a good time. We got together, we went to a pretty dead mall for the most part. Went to a round one. The round one was constantly having false fire alarms, which is really funny. Constantly, it was just like everything we did, we were like, what? So there's a point where, like, where I'm bowling, I'm just gonna jump ahead and be like, alright, I'm locking in. Beep, 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 beep. The fire alarm has gone off. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. And I'm like, what? So, not allowed to lock in ever again. Too good. You get any Hololive merch? None of the three of us like VTubers, so no. No, not at all. I have never, ever, to sell? Again, we don't do VTubing. How would we know that? You are asking the wrong people. We hung out. I am kind of mixed on round one. I really liked it. I had a great time, but I think they had too many crane games. They're fun, but like, man, there was a lot of fucking crane games. There were not enough arcade games I was looking forward to. So, they have it at Santa Monica. Yeah, I got to go. We all won prizes. I won a frog with a dump truck ass. Lonely, can you hand me the frog? What that did. All right, chat. You wanna see the most caked up frog ever? Oh, I wouldn't want that. Looking at it now. What Lonely just sent me. All right. Hello. Hey, check out this frog. It's a great frog. Look at how goddamn caked up this frog is that I won. We didn't know that.
It'll do once.
Round one exclusive.
Very
Rainy Loony. Or Loon?
Dumpy.
Rainy Loon, 2025. You have a scissors? I think so. There's still the wire there.
Dumpy boy.
This is such a caked up frog. Like, listen, if this is an awakening for someone on stream,
Understandable.
I understand
Respect.
why. This is unfortunate. This frog, I love him.
Why is everybody?
This is a great frog. Why did they give this frog such a goddamn ass? Now I don't know if this frog is green.
It's supposed to.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the whole joke. It's a dumpy.
But, like, I don't know if it's supposed to be green or it's supposed to be kind of like a yellow that turns into pink, but I guess it makes sense.
To pink because that's why that's the whole point.
Yeah, Caked Up Frog, amazing. I love this Caked Up Frog. Yeah. We also won a... Talking about the group in general. We also won a Slowpoke. We gave that to Teddy. Yeah, we is in the group again. No pleasing her. Ice Cream Cow is coming. Ice Cream Cow is great. I don't know if she has a name.
No, I
She's
have
great.
not named it.
I might have a name on the side already.
No.
Ice Cream Cow is great. With this, what do the tags say?
That one.
There you go. So yeah, pretty fun day. We had a lot of fun. It's a really good time at round one. We also learned
Flavored ice cream.
that mall has a terrible food court.
Terrible.
Layout of food court. You have to go up to get to round one, which is fine, and there's some stuff there. And we bowled. Bowling was fun. I'm really bad at bowling. It turns out if you see me bowling, I will always miss shot number one. Shot number two, on the other hand, it's gonna be amazing. It'll be like a strike or something every time, but it won't count as a strike because it'll be shot number two. It'll be a spare. Terrible in what way? It's a small vertical area. That is what I mean. It is a very small vertical area. I don't want to hang out there and eat food. In terms of the fighting games, there weren't many. There were like 4. Tekken 7. Tekken 7, but it was actually Street Fighter Third Strike. That's the second game. The Marvel card game, that's like a fighting game. Injustice, and there's probably something else I'm forgetting that wasn't important. No! Again, that's all they had. It was mostly crane games and like coin pushers, which is kind of disappointing. Genuinely, it was a missed opportunity. There was so much they could have done. They're like light gun games weren't even really there. They were like the ones where they're like hooked up to the cabinet, which isn't the same. It's more like a mounted game at that point. What else was there? The coin pushers here were good. You probably would have liked these. The Spider-Man one was legit. Okay. Can someone mark that off? 69. Yeah, so like over half of it was crane games. Crane games and coin pushers. They had some rhythm games, they had some other stuff, but it was just like they were missing. There was so much missed opportunity. It's Goku. Also, before anyone asks about the swastika, it's not a swastika, it's a manji. Grow up. Two different things. I know someone's gonna ask otherwise. They're not the same thing. Kind of fighting games and rhythm games? Yeah, not here. It's very unfortunate. I think it was a crime. Bowling had some interesting stuff going on. We had dude bros next to us that were probably drunk. I don't know what they were talking about. I'm gonna be real with you. There was a dude there, the two dudes. They ordered a pizza. They did not finish the pizza, which bothers me. They had half of a pizza, but they ordered a full pizza. That's a waste. So, essentially, this guy, well, these two guys and their two, I assume, girlfriends, we're being, like, overly sexist, and this is funny to me as a person listening in, but I'm also like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know what they were talking about. Me and Lonely looked at each other, because all we could make out was, yeah, you girls are eggs, and we're sperms, so we're solid, and we swim, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I have no fucking clue what they were talking about, and I'm not gonna pretend to know. Yeah, I was like, that's a conversation to hear while I'm bowling with the people next to us. What the fuck does any of that mean? Oh, it's so fucking weird. What a weird conversation to hear. They sound like the American family in Mr. Mosquito 2. You're never gonna believe this. They were American. I know. Shocking. Yeah, that was real fucking weird. But yeah, I'm terrible at bowling. But I did roll a 69, so can we get some nices in the chat? I did not ask for the look, Sam. How's it going? Welcome. I will admit, my hand does still hurt from bowling. Bowling did a number on my hand. Oh man, those fingers, they do hurt a lot. And this is like a day later. Does that look not say nice to you? No, it says, really? I don't know why I bother, is the look that I get from that same. You're great until you took the guard. Yeah, we didn't have that. Apparently they have slides. They have slides now. You can slide your bowling ball down a dinosaur slide. I don't know what's going on in this game, and I'm not gonna pretend I know. But it's got Goku. This looks natural. What does the game? Go on, welcome. That's the famous Son Goku cloud. I gotta say, it's really funny how long Dragon Ball has gone on. That the Journey to the West inspiration is basically non-existent at this point. It was only like that for original Dragon Ball, and then they kind of just did their own thing. Gotta say, this beat 'em up, not great compared to the second one, which I have streamed. I streamed this with Finn years ago. The second game. He wanted the sprites from them, and I was like, they haven't been ripped. Nobody cares about this game, Finn. He's like, oh, it's like some of the best sprite work I've ever seen. And I'm like, I know, but nobody's ripped it. Nobody cares about this game, Finn. I'm sorry. Don't know what that says, but I'm gonna assume it means you should subscribe. Well, if you want to rip this, not this, but the sequel, feel free. Streamed it years ago and I don't have the files for it anymore. Not this game. I do not see where to go. The hitboxes, okay. The hitboxes are just really bad. I don't know, by the way, what's gonna happen on Sunday. There might be some Mario Party. We will see. It's been a while since I've jamboreed. Maybe we'll get some folks together. Who is it making all of that noise? I don't know who this is. The Red Devil. Oh, that's the guy from Cow and Chicken. That's the red guy. Unboxing stream on Thursday? What? What are you talking about? Have I ever done an unboxing? There's nothing exciting about that. That's so boring. Why would you ask the retro guy if you want to unbox the Switch 2? don't even care about the Switch 2. You know, when pre-orders were happening, I didn't even bother fucking looking for it. Is GameCube? That means nothing to me. There are so many different ways I can play GameCube. Legitimately, I wasn't gonna get a Switch 2. I didn't plan on it, and only got one, so I have one, and that's it. That is the only reason I'm getting a Switch 2. Like, legitimately, didn't even know what day it came out because I care that little. And I think I'm like that with just like any major release. Everyone's always like, what do you think of this? And I'm like, I don't. Thank you. So, no, there won't be an unboxing because, I mean, it's just not gonna happen. I am the wrong person to see. That's like asking me to do, like... I need you to do the, what is it? I need you to do React content. Can you watch the Game Awards? The answer will also be no. Oh, well, they wouldn't let me put in letters. Well, none of the launch games are a day one buy. Oh, I don't care about any of the games. Legitimately, everybody else cares about the Switch more than I do. The game shows are retro. That's why. I have fun watching old game shows. Very different. Not reacting to them. Playing along. The game show. How are you doing, though, Sam? Anyone else I've just missed? Welcome to the stream. I didn't say hi to everyone at the start, but hello. I had to talk about round one. Get my caked up frog. Your birthday present is health insurance? Damn, I wish I was that lucky. Honestly, you're better off waiting. I say that wholeheartedly. There is nothing you need to get right now that you're gonna miss out on. I know FOMO is a very real thing. There's nothing. There's nothing going on there. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm just like, none of this is like, I gotta get the Mario Karts. I'll play it, I'll have fun, but like, I'm good. They didn't show anything where I'm like, they won E3, you know? You know that old meme? They won E3. $500, pretty pricey. But because I love my girlfriend, you'll never believe this, I know, shocker. Oh, there goes my stab. I did get her, $200 redos extra for the Switch, since, she could not get it. Am I going to play the Switch too? Probably not. Very likely I will not. Anonymous! Thank you for the 6 months of subs. Thank you, Sam. It's very nice of you. Just saying, I know who it is, so Sam. Hi, Sam. Hello. Yeah, that's how I know it's Sam. Hi, Sam. Sam's giving me the look now. He's like, worse. I can't believe this. More or less set. Yeah, you know what game I care about that's not out yet for the Switch 2? Donkey Kong. That ain't gonna be out for a very long time. I don't know what just happened, and I'm not gonna pretend I know. Yeah, 3D Donkey Kong game? Sign me the fuck up. I suppose I have a unique view, though, on things with the Switch, too, because, like, legitimately, I'm sure every other person out there who you watch, anyone that is, anyone out there listening, you watch is probably super hyped at me. I'm just like, there's video games, yeah. Video games are pretty neat. I have a bajillion other games to play, though. Like, I am probably going to restart Tears of the Kingdom. I may as well. There's new shit, so, like, I was barely into it. I'm just gonna do that. There's no point in me playing the game anymore. The Switch has games. Yeah, unlike the PlayStation. It has no games.
Nice. Very nice.
The PS5, it has no games. PS4, it's got some games. PS3, it had games. PS2, absolutely had games. PS5, though, no games. Thank you for the extra card. Remember, if you win VIP, you get VIP for a week. Damn, streamer Ryudo of twitch.tv/Ryudo/subscribe. Yo, Ryudo, I was just saying mean things about you. Like how everybody should subscribe to twitch.tv/Ryudo/subscribe. How's it going, Ryudo? Ryudo, the #1 skater, the #1 combo breaker, mystery tournament commentator. That's right, I'm saying that over the Beowulf voice actor. I'm saying it because it's true. Ryudo, so fucking goated though. Just every time he's there, it's just a blast. I noticed something was up with that one commentator that you were talking about, Ryudo. And I wasn't exactly sure, but like, now that you've told me, I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of fucking sense. And it's definitely like, man, you carried that, and I still had a blast watching. Honestly, Ryudo put on such an amazing show. I don't know if you're commentating or not again for CEO. But I will say this, CEO, pretty good. You're gonna be doing that? Hell yeah. If you want to squeeze in fighting game stuff before then, let me know. Otherwise, we just do it after, because I know your schedule's probably packed and you want to finish skating games. Ryudo, he's just so cool. It's so much fun, everything he does. I am excited for road trip games. I'm at the point where like skating is cool, Ryudo, but I think I'm ready to move on. I'm like, yeah, I want to see the road trips. What if there's a skating road trip game to transition between the two as the first road trip game? That would be the greatest way to do it.
Has anyone told you you're cool no matter what?
They have not. What's going
Well,
on?
you are. Tell him how cool he is. It goes still reeling a little bit after last night's shuffler race.
Oh no.
Did you guys know Fantastic Four is not a racing game, but instead is a beat 'em up?
I mean, I knew that. It's a bad beat 'em up. I've played it. I have played
Interesting.
every single one of those games that showed up, and I was like, yeah, they all suck. Not surprised with any of these.
I wasn't expecting the loading screen to be a little mini racer thing. I thought that was like the start of the game or whatever. And I paused it and it looked like just like some sort of pause menu. So when it had me pick a character and it went back to the racetrack, I'm like, okay, how long do I gotta fucking race? Yeah.
Can't believe you got.
Yeah, I got. But some would say I probably had the better Fantastic Four experience in that regard.
I mean, I love the beat 'em up because it's a broken mess, but yeah. I am very excited for you though, Ryudo, with the stuff. I want to see how deep the road trip rabbit hole goes, because I know a lot of games, and even I'm like, I don't know if I'd really call that a road trip game. I'm thinking in my head where I'm like, is it? I guess it is. But that's why I want to know. I need to learn. Is Ryudo paying you to say this, Chocolate Dave? It's unacceptable.
Can't believe it. What system is this, by the way?
This is Fightcade, but we don't count the first
Oh,
game.
Oh, not for being back yet.
Yeah, we
Fine.
count it as the last game of last time because it's the starting game.
Yeah,
Vegas, what's up? Welcome. Someone should pay you for something. Yet you live in society. Curious. I am very smart.
those are your words, not ours.
It's true. Oh, now it's a cowboy game. Okay. Yeah, this is Journey to the West, if you couldn't tell, but as a beat 'em up. We got 4 minutes on this. We're not gonna beat this game. This game seems like a long beat 'em up. Give him a stick. This is where Travis Touchdown goes to have a bad time with a fucking scorpion pit. Joke will be very funny to anyone who has played No More Heroes. Otherwise, you will not care and be like, I don't get it. Why have you done this? Well, thank you. Treat stream is working. I was waiting for the break to tell people that. I guess I'm gonna be eating that on screen. I'm sorry in advance, Lonely. So, Treat stream is working now. Some people had been asking, I can't send anything. Why can't I send anything? And I didn't know that it was...
Very nice.
Thank you, Horizon. I appreciate it.
Love 2 minore di 3.
I genuinely did not know when you move, it actually deletes everything, which makes sense from Treat Stream. So, one of the things that I signed up for on the new Treat Stream stuff, because I had to fill it in again, was I found a place that had pickle ice cream. I will be eating it on stream. Whenever it gets here. The what? Yeah, you can look through it below the stream for some of the stuff. Yeah, wait, click the link for that one. Yeah, I asked Lonely for some stuff. There's some stuff for her on there as well.
Bam Sam special, pretty good.
That's been on there. I believe the ice cream was set as a dessert, because apparently you can change that now.
I'll put that on here. Ooh, Din Tai Fung soup dumplings.
The soup dumplings are extremely good. Oh, they're so fucking good. That's local to us. I said it was pickle ice cream. You'll have to get it. Whenever it gets here. Yep. I will be eating that on camera between breaks, whenever that happens. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Horizon to just immediately go like, what do you need? And I was gonna say, I already have food anyway. I was expecting you to ask, because I was like, I'm eating chili cheese fries, so like, I'm finishing these off, so I didn't want like actual food, but like dessert was perfect, so I'm like, oh, well, okay. There are some cursed options on there. The pickle ice cream is one, but then there's also, one of the other cursed options is, very hot chicken. There's a couple, like, why would you do this options that are very spicy. So if you get me Dave's hot chicken chat, I will be eating the Reaper setting of spice. I'm letting you know you are responsible for any of the ones that are like, why are you doing this? You mad, man? Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to have it set up again, because, like, again, I had set this up, and I didn't know that it had to be changed, because I guess, you know, I barely moved, so it was like, oh, well, you probably moved to state or something, so they deleted everything, and I didn't know that, and I was like, oh, no, I only moved to, like, a city. So that, nothing really, you know, everything's kind of still nearby, but they didn't like that. They let me put more options than before in some places, and then other stuff they didn't. One that I'm happy they let me do was, Lonely likes this place, what was it, Golden Bowl? They do the teriyaki burgers there. Put that on there.
I did see the teriyaki burger on there.
That place is good. Yeah, there's like 3 different burgers. They're all different. Alright, we have to end this game. Say goodbye to Goku. Hey, it was him, Goku.
All along. Damn filthy monkey.
Whoa, 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 you can't say that on stream. Calm down, dude. Whoa.
I have sin in my name, I'm allowed. Yeah, checkmate.
If this is your first time around here, every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half-hour retro games only. So, you raffle out the game choice. You just have to be following and enter the keyword to win. The keyword today for the first game is gonna be Goku. Let me move this over here.
Yeah, God,
Thank you for that rare waste. Yeah, I will be eating the pickle ice cream, and if it sucks, you'll know. Also, I have Lonely got me a great Coke. I just noticed. I have to share this. Share a Coke with dude. Maybe that's
With
what we
dude.
mean, the frog. I for anyone who missed the frog, Rito, I gotta show you this frog if you didn't see it. I love this frog. The incredibly caked up frog. Like, look at this thing. He's great. I love him.
Blob.
Jinpu has one of these frogs. Only once. Be rude to spank it more than once. A good frog on the internet? Yeah, no, that one's not owned by Nazis, so you know how it is. It's a shame I couldn't re-add, one of my favorite dumb things. I guess they changed how TrueStream was. The 20 nuggies and a Wendy's salad, I am not allowed to do that anymore. Where... Yeah, that was really funny. You like the original Fantasy Life? Hell yeah. I'm sure it was good. I never played it, so not really got an opinion. I can tell you about chili cheese fries, though. They're delicious. Ryudo. Did Jinpu get hers at round 1 as well? I wonder. Interesting. I say that because mine had the tag on it that said round 1 that we had to remove. So, that's good to know. You just want a really caked up frog. Apparently Blue Sky loves that frog. Nobody has ever seen it. I expected to get like 5 likes on that, but everyone's like, God damn, that frog's making, you know, it's an awakening for me. I like the one that had a real person show me their ass. That was good. I wasn't expecting that. That was really funny. I can't show that, but like, you want to take my word? There's a real ass in there. Just a real person's ass. Yeah, Toxie it is. I don't really think that's odd. A lot of games do that with the sequels. Also, 3DS is dead, so it's not gonna be on 3DS. They're just gonna put it on everything. The thing is that 3DS is a console where you can only do 3DS features. All of the other consoles are the same. You're not, I mean, like, Switch is like, what, you can take it on the go? Big deal. 3DS has its second screen. Totally different devs. OG is Brownie Brown. Never heard of them. I know Flannel Cat has also been playing the game. They developed Mother 3? What?
Yeah.
Oh, I win. Chat, what's it like to win this? You get a sense of jubilation, excitement,
Possibly.
confusion? You know, they brought in the fusion technique to DBZ. What if they would have brought in the confusion technique? How would that work?
It exists. It just depends on what fight.
Or just watch DBZ.
I was gonna say it's how
God.
Raleigh fights. Ready. Let's roll this and see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Neptune, congrats!
That's a long follow. Holy. An OG.
Yeah, I knew Neptune back when they were using their old username. I just got a text. They are preparing the ice cream, the really cursed ice cream.
Well, they're Neptune Daydream, so I'm gonna guess they were something like Saturn Nightmare. Ooh, that actually sounds like a badass name.
It'll be delivered between 7:26 and 7:41.
Half hour then. Cool.
Half hour.
Oh, that's another bingo square for
Neptune, have
your
you won
choice, ain't
before?
it?
Actually, I'm not sure. You have? Okay, never mind then. I'm gonna mark it, but if you won, it's all good. Thank you though.
I had it ready to mark, and I don't even have it on my board.
Let's see. Not a good game. I am curious about this because I saw it had a fan translation. Give me one moment. Games I would like to playlist? What do you mean?
Oh, I think they're asking, like, how big is your list of games that you want to play? Or would like to play?
I don't know, I just come up with stuff on the fly. I mean, I can tell you how many games is on this list if you want to see. It is double digits at least. See, I have a list. I keep telling people you could make a list. I made a list. I just made a text file that I have open.
I've had a game for you to play.
That ain't my
for
problem.
Years if I ever. Damn.
Here's a cute game where you play as an armadillo.
Really?
And you believe this never came out in America?
Oh.
Device not found? Oh. Is this one of those? Oh, I might have to play something else. This might be a light gun game. I think this might have accidentally been a light gun game. Oh, hey, look! No, it's okay. We can play this part. It works! That's all that matters!
Fucking albino Gumby met Samus in the Wild West.
Cute, though. I like this.
It's got a specific charm to it. Heavy Mario 3 vibes, of course.
Oh yeah, it's very Mario 3.
When did this come out, though?
91, if I had to guess. 90? Yo, it's SpongeBob! If an apple hits you in the head, you'll shrink. Good to know. That's why the doctors keep them away. You know, Ryudo, this is reminding me, has anyone given an apple to Dubs? I mean, he's a doctor. I feel like he would hate that if you gave one.
Oh, flashing light warning.
Not too bad. It's not the full screen. That's usually when it's really bad. Device not found. Yeah, so it seems like there's like shooting stages where I want to say you need. You need something. What that something is, I don't know. This is definitely one of those, like, if I was doing a mascot thing, a mascot stream, I would include this funky little guy. Ryudo, that seems like a thing you would have done if you haven't already, just obscure mascots. Because, like, when I did Forgotten Mascots, I had to keep telling people, Because they were like, I can't wait to see Bubsy. And I was like, no. Because you haven't forgotten him. And he's not obscure. You've proven why I can't stream Bubsy for this marathon. And then you could be like, look at this Scrimblow that I just found. Found this brand new Scrimblow and nobody's ever seen him. It's him, it's Flimbo. That's Flimbo's quest. Oh, they were not kidding about the apple. Have I considered Bubsy? I mean, I've streamed them. They're fine games. You know, again, Ryudo said it better than anyone else. Streamers know the bad games. You can do so much worse than Bubsy. I'm not saying they're good, but you could do much worse. Yeah, Bubsy 1's fine, Bubsy 2's fine.
Maniacal
Like,
told us.
even Bubsy 3's not a bad game, I would say. Like, it's an early 3D game and they had nothing else to go off, so like, who the fuck cares, you know? Like, people forget these things when you're talking about the history of video games. People always talk in the now, and they were like, "It's so bad," and I was like, "But was it for the time?" The answer is different. What were you gonna say though?
I was gonna say Maniacal told us last night he considered doing Bubsy instead of Space Ace.
I mean, I would have been the only one okay with Space Ace.
Nikki was alright with it, but everyone else was having a hard time getting out of Stage 1.
That was the shitty Super Nintendo one.
Yeah.
The one where every time you die, it goes, mm-hmm. Well, the Golden X Award is a real award. People looked into that. People thought it was a fake award. It's not. It was a real award. It was just... It amounts to, ultimately, who cares? Because it's an award you've never heard of. But it is a real award. You always heard it was fake? Yeah, do you know how easy misinformation spreads on the internet? Turns out it's really easy when you don't do your own research. That's the best part of me and Ryudo, is we go out of our ways to find all the information about things. I love doing research for my Sunday streams. I had a really funny Sunday idea that I came up with today, and I didn't need much research, but like, it's just going out of my way to do research is just fun because you learn a lot about games. Do you think people would really do that? Yes.
Points to the political spectrum.
Video essay? I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody brought up a video essay. No, we just like to do research because, you know what? As it turns out, informing people about video games is great. As a streamer, I have an important role to educate people and tell them what's up. It's really easy with a video game to just, like, not care, and then you put in, like, the lowest effort, and it's like, well, yeah, that's enough, right? No, it actually turns out it's not. I have seen a lot of games I've played where there's just no information on the topic. And even then, it's like, I figured out what I could. Do what you can for video games to do some research. Now, do I remember where I read that the award from Bubsy was a real award? No, I think it was a PlayStation magazine early on.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Yeah, like, it doesn't take long is the funny thing. PS Extreme, thank you. It also doesn't help when you're a big YouTuber and you purposely spread misinformation. But I mean, I would never do that because it's wrong. But the other YouTubers who have made famous videos, Bubsy, you know, they might have done that. Look at you, JonTron. Famously bad at doing things, and people believed him for years that things were bad when they were never.
Yeah, that's
The damage that he did to Nuts and Bolts, I will not forgive. Like, he didn't even play the game. He just insisted that it was bad.
We've talked about it before, that what makes it quote-unquote bad is that they made it a Banjo-Kazooie game.
Oh, absolutely. Anyone who's played Nuts and Bolts knows it's a good game. That's how I know if you've never played Nuts and Bolts, then you probably think it's a bad game. If you like Tears of the Kingdom, you will like Nuts and Bolts. That's it. That's my sales pitch. I'm demanding
that game would have done
nice.
really well as a Lego builder game.
Oh, absolutely. I'm demanding you be nice to Nuts and Bolts as a result, anyone who was mean to it. Is this the WiiWare game you can get an erection? No, but I've streamed that. Hello, hi Thammy, hey, how's it going? That is a game that I have not thought about in a very long time. This is Armadillo on the NES. We are just talking about doing research for video games, just how it's important. I think if you're gonna talk about something, I hope you're doing well. It's not even Dylan's Rolling Western. That's the weird thing. This is just an NES game in Japan that recently got a translation. It was definitely not a bad game. Yeah, exactly. But, like, the best way for me to put this is a lot of people I know, which is why I always say do your own research, be your own critic. A lot of people will like to state a YouTube video as their opinion, and they need to be told how to feel. To the point that the other day I was in someone's YouTube comment section for a new video, and then they said, time to understand how I feel about the game, because I can't form my own opinion. Now, while they said that as a joke, it's not a joke for everyone. And I was like, I understand.
This makes sense.
How it starts? Oh, yeah, I think everyone will agree with you on that. It's a bad start. It kind of shits all over the original game. But if you get past that, yeah, the game's fine.
Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie or not, that is one issue I did take up with it.
Agreed.
Is the way they kind of shit on the franchise at start.
When it comes to, what is it, Microsoft? They fucked up. Easily they fucked up. They had such a good IP and they did nothing with it.
Mm-hmm.
They sold it to Nintendo for Smash. And they do nothing with it again. Fair enough. I'm just more so getting at the fact that, like, you have this IP and you've done nothing with it? Just held on to it? I think they could have made some really banger games. They didn't. Instead, they decided Rare was best put on the Avatar team. They made all the Kinect games and stuff. That's where the resources went. Bought this company known for platforming and amazing first-person shooters and all this other cool stuff in racing games. Put them on the thing they're not good at all. Which is just absolutely fucking stupid. They didn't even make, like, Avatar platformer game that was like Banjo. I would have been fine with that. No, they didn't. Nemesis system gone forever. Yeah, I'm mad about that. That's a good house. In the middle of the house, our house. Oh, I love this snake. It's like a Snake Bond villain. And he's dead! Boys, I'm heading for Monument Valley. Take care of that nosy shell for me, the boss.
The boss. That's one of my favorite things about Pope Leo, because he's from Chicago, so all the Mike Ditka memes being the Pope instead of the Bears.
I've seen them, yeah. They're pretty good. I will say, Chocolate Dave, there might be a patch for you that fans have made to remove the spiders. A lot of games have arachnophobia patches that fans have made where it's like, we've replaced them with like slime or something is the answer. I know Monster Hunter does slime. Not every game, but like there's probably a thing out there. I know Lord of the Rings is kind of known for the spider Shelob. I think it's a crime that Lord of the Rings Shadow of Mordor had such an incredible nemesis system. And it was one of those cases where they were just like, you know what, we're not gonna do anything with this. Fuck this company. The company's dead, and nobody can use this because we patented it. Just absolute gormless behavior. You never want to go gormless. I mean, there's a bajillion Spider-Man and Spider and Skyrim mods, so like, yeah, probably. Or Nabgorm says, yo, Finn, I knew you would show up. We played Oriental Legends again today at the start. Can you believe it? I was talking about you earlier. What? Dope. Yeah, someone picked it as the starting game, so I was like, here you go. I was the first one, not the second one, but I was like, yeah, we played this years ago. Yes, Thammy, that's totally how that works. Have you been though, Finn? $2,000. Yeah, I was like, yeah, Finn really wanted to rip these sprites, and I don't think anyone has ever ripped them. I was just like, man, those are good sprites. Been busy? Oh, nice. What have you been busy with? Armadillo with what? A gun? Yeah, Armadillo. They're called quesadillos. Thank you very much. I was talking about this with it was Boix the other day. We were like, yeah, how do you pronounce that food? The quesadillos, the quiche, fajitas, TZ Taizai. I fucking love that Suzuki meme. Some TZ Taizai. Nah. Right, she gets to laugh at me eating pickle ice cream. Have you seen the video about the Suzuki pronunciation, Ryudo?
I do. I haven't.
He is so good. Look up cursed Suzuki pronunciation. And it's a guy who's talking about Suzuki sauce, and he goes some TZ Saikai, or it's such a bad pronunciation that like me saying it wrong is probably still wrong. Like, I don't think that's how he pronounced it. TZ Saikai. Cute game, I recommend this game, it's fun. Rito's so cool and talented though, like, how does he do it?
No one knows. It's one of those great mysteries in life.
Okay, Rito, we're not on your stream, so I have to ask. I just want to double check with the guy you were talking about on your stream. Was it the first day? Because I'm pretty sure it was that one, even though I mentioned earlier, I'm like, I thought there was something weird. Was it the first thing you were on at like 9 in the morning the first day? It was the second day. Okay, I did see the one on the second day because I was gonna say, I was like, it's definitely not the first day, but I just want to make sure. Now you two on the first day, putting out bangers. I say, this Armadillo is hard to gain momentum. Complicated jump. They want you to do some crazy rolling tech. Yeah, Ryudo was breaking combos, breaking records, breaking everything. He was breaking the rules. I kept telling Ryudo, I'm like, stop doing that. And he went, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna touch that door. Ryudo, weirdly enough, was the one who said, I know it's you touching that door. I don't even have to look. And yet, strangely enough, I know it was him. He's touching the door. I don't understand how you're supposed to... There might be some, like, crazy secret tech here. Like, that has to be. Yeah, Ryudo got the world record at Combo Breaker for greatest mystery tourney commentator at Combo Breaker 2025. And he'll say, I didn't get that, it was Kai. Nah, it was Rito. I actually don't know how to get out of this scenario. Uh-oh. I think they wanted you to, like, do some crazy rolls. That's it. Okay, let's go to another level.
One more level. One more level.
Can Armadillo crawl? I'm afraid not. You can bowl form in height. You don't gain a lot of momentum. It's all about rolling, I want to say. Yeah, that's kind of the charm of playing these Japanese games. You're gonna find something and everyone's gonna be like, we don't know what this is either, so we gotta find it out together.
Together forever. Damn, Ring be looking like my asshole after Dave's hot chicken.
Oh yeah, nice. You know, I put a Dave's Hot Chicken thing on Treat Stream. You can do. I'm not saying do it today. I don't need the food, but there is one for Reaper level chicken if you want to get meat. It's 2 sliders. Again, I'm not saying do that today. I'm just letting people know that is an option if you want me to suffer.
I'm trying to think of a food to have put up there, and you can call it Vince's Sinful Delicacy. What I want you to put on there.
You do like a soul food place. I'll tell you something. I fucking love me some chicken and waffles. Let me tell you, chicken and waffles. Oh, it's so good. The perfect sweet and savory combo. If there is chicken and waffles on the menu, I will get it. That's.
I was gonna say like Thai pad curry or something like that.
It's just that good.
Yeah. I do love me some. God, I left my head chicken. Oh, my brother's wedding. He had like little hors d'oeuvres of chicken and waffle finger foods.
I'd want those as an hors d'oeuvre, but I definitely see the appeal. Oop. Last attempt, then we gotta move on to the next game.
Good parallel to pickle ice cream. Not wrong. You are not wrong.
Whoa, I had no idea. That's so crazy, Thavi. I would love to go to Roscoe's, where they invented the chicken and waffles, apparently. You always gotta go to the original place if it's like one of your favorites. I am a guy who, 50% of the time loves waffles, the other 50% of the time loves chicken.
I thought you were gonna say the other 50% you love waffling.
Who?
There was one of my dad's exes, she had a son. One of his favorite sandwiches was to make peanut butter and bologna sandwich.
That sounds awful.
And yeah, now this comes from a guy that enjoys.
One of the things I was gonna put on Treat Stream, but decided it was too messy for a stream, was the PB&J burger from a place that I like.
Oh,
but it would be too messy. I wouldn't be able to eat it on stream.
I would say I made that comment as someone that enjoys peanut butter on a burger with fried egg.
Exactly, yeah, it's that kind of place, so you know.
Things works.
Oh, I do love the Works. I haven't been there in forever.
Right.
It's a shame it's a Canadian-only place. It's one of my favorite burger joints, and I went there like 6 or 7 times every time they did Con Bravo.
Yeah, but at the same time, because it's Canada, you have to have your burger well done.
Yes.
And the will not let you have under well done without a waiver. And even some places don't even offer that waiver. It's well done or nothing.
Yeah, it's a weird Canadian law. I don't understand it. Cute. I don't know what you guys thought of that game. I thought it was fun.
It was charming. I wish you could resize the size of the cards or the game itself for bingo.
Yeah, that'd be nice. The keyword is Armadillo.
Armaldo. Did any of you play Gen 3 Pokemon and who ran with an Armaldo? I was a Cradally guy myself, but
I have not. Enjoyed the vibe. Sprite work and sprite work is particularly good. Yeah, yeah. The movement is a little bit hard. I think it's the only thing that's making me not really want to play more of it. It's good though. I recommend it, but like, I need to understand the movement before I play it again. Just getting here. Welcome. What are you up to? We're gonna be doing a cursed food thing in a moment. I don't know when it's gonna get here, but we'll see.
maybe in the next 10 minutes. So
7:26 to 7:41.
oh,
On another day, though, I encourage someone to get me the Reaper chicken. No, someone can get me the Reaper. I don't want that today anyway because I already have actual food. But the ice cream is well, I mean it's ice cream.
hey, Jewker,
What's up?
if I win this, can I hold it till next time I'm around for this? 'Cause my brother got to hold me. He wants to hang out for a bit.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll do a reroll if that happens.
That's fine. I just wanted to get the okay if I did win, that I can hold it till next time.
Yeah, you're the only person that's ever asked for that, so sure. I could just roll it twice.
I can be unique.
Rito, have you played the Marvel card game Fighter? Because when I saw that, it seemed like something where I don't have the cards, so it's like, why the fuck am I gonna play this? That was certainly a choice to have.
Didn't another company try doing the same thing recently?
Probably. Card game fighters are big in Japan. They had a Naruto one as well here, and I said the same thing of why the fuck would I want to play that? I need the cards. But it's definitely an interesting choice to see that in the distance and be like, I can't enjoy this game unless I have this. So like, I like Marvel, I like fighters, I like Marvel vs. Capcom. And I play that? No, you can't. You need... I'm sorry, you cannot play Marvel vs. Capcom, the new arcade version, unless you have the cards for the characters you want, and the individual cards for their supers. And the assist.
Gross.
Damn, that sucks.
But
I guess I won't play.
There are those whales out there that will buy and play regardless.
You don't want to be a whale for an arcade game. You can only play like once in a blue moon, though.
As someone that played State of Survival for a little over a year, yeah, they will.
It's just, ugh. I wouldn't do that. I bet that game could have been a 9 out of 10 fighter and everyone would have been talking about it in the arcades. And it's like, best modern arcade fighter. But now nobody wants to play it.
Yeah. Everyone get yourself entered for the draw.
What does card game fighter mean? Okay, have you ever seen how in Japan there are games where you scan in a card and that's how you get the abilities and stuff? That's what a card game fighter is. It's an arcade-only thing where you have to earn the cards, and you can bring them with you to other arcades. It's bad. It's a really bad concept.
Think along the lines of the Game Boy Advance e-reader.
Yes, it is Dragon Ball Heroes, but for a fighting game, and it's like, ugh, no. I don't
Yes,
wanna play
exactly,
that.
Dragon Ball Heroes.
Imagine that, but it was
With
Marvel in a fighting game, so it's like, no. Why would you buy that machine? Like, nobody wants to play that. That's a machine that gets not played. Wasting space for other amazing fighters. Like, the one good game I played that was a racing game there wasn't many. A lot of the good games seemed like they were broken down. But they had Cruisin' Blast, and that was fun. I finally got to play that. That was a Switch game, but it's also apparently an arcade game, and Cruisin' Blast was fun. There's no break button for some reason, but Cruisin' Blast.
I just got an urge to play Cruising USA, completely unrelated, but
That game's great.
it is great.
My favorite of
Soundtrack's
the
amazing.
three. Not to say that the others are bad. I just think that's the one I played the most, so.
Yeah,
My
same. USA was the most.
Actually, I
favorite.
lied. My favorite is, Peter Shorts, who just entered the chat. Hello, Flannel Cat. Hi. Are you Peter Shorts? This is a joke that's
He's
only
Peter
gonna be
B.
funny to me.
Parker.
That's Peter Shorts! I know her! You are Peter I am? Yo, what's up? How's it
Damn, I
going?
didn't realize I was talking to Peter Shorts this whole time.
Yeah. Kat was playing this cool Metroidvania. It was like a Mega Man Metroidvania almost. Called You Are Peter Shorts. Paul, thanks for the sub. How's it going? And yeah, it was very aggressively. It was telling you, you are Peter Shorts. Kappa said USA is in California. Yeah, I brought that up before. Cruising USA
Yeah,
is the reason I
and-
moved out to California. Literally no other reason.
He just wanted to cruise USA.
Who's your car?
Choose your car. Choose your car. God. My brother and I got it.
Pat, someone
so much
paid
fun to
for
play that.
cursed ice cream, so we're gonna be eating it in like 10 or 20 minutes.
Eventually.
Oh my god, Oozworm, you were actually live? I had no fucking clue.
Welcome, Ooze and fellow viewers.
Legitimately no idea you were live.
Ballers.
What were you streaming? Because I didn't fucking know. Sus? You were being a sussy baka? Here I am, as Poe Dameron going, somehow. Among Ooze has returned.
Were you playing vanilla or were you playing any modded?
They play vanilla.
Ah.
I was about to
Kinda
say
was,
3D,
it's
but I was
an
like, no, they
incredible
don't
mod.
play that. How was the sus?
Did you get caught venting?
I'll give you guys a little bit more time to get in on the raffle.
Leads you with a rating.
It's
Welcome.
the same group. They always
Oh,
do.
is it? Well.
Yeah.
Well, still gonna say hi to them anyways.
Welcome on in, Raiders. We're gonna eat some cursed ice cream. Ooze, you'll be proud. Someone paid for cursed ice cream. It's on the way. I finally set up Treat Stream again, and then the first thing was, I'm gonna get you the cursed ice cream on there, and I went, oh okay. It's pickle flavored. It was you buy it for me, I'll fucking try it. Honestly, we'll get cam and everything. I will save it because I still need to do the charity thing. I was adding a ton of stuff. Here's what we'll do, Ryudo. We'll do a channel point prediction. People can predict if I'm gonna like it or hate it. And every time I've done this for Oozeworm, I have liked it. And then people get mad that I like it. The olive oil ice cream was life-changing, like Popeye olive oil, or like olive oil.
Golden doesn't like the thought of pickle ice cream. Wait till they hear about ketchup ice cream.
I'm gonna do a prediction. Let's say...
Or mac and cheese ice cream.
I hate this every fucking time. Why is it like this? Fucking make your windows work, Twitch.
Who says they've got it ready?
You got the prediction ready? You said it for like 20 minutes?
To drop it.
Perfect. We're waiting for
Hell
it to
yeah.
get here, so... Alrighty. Let's do this. Let's see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yosana 2 guy. Congrats. What are we playing next?
GG's. They weren't ready. They weren't ready.
Your order is delayed and will now arrive between 7:49 and 8. Good to know.
Oh my god.
You had it and forgot. You could always pick my choice again. That is always an option if you don't know what to pick. Blade for the PS1. Oh, I've played this before on stream. It's okay. It's not terrible, but it's definitely okay. There he goes again. Grandpa Ryudo still in the retirement home going like, I swear it's gonna be a good game. That Street Skater 1 was so good. It was so good. How could they fuck it up? Whatever you say, Grandpa Ryudo. I was acting fucking crazy. You won't shut the fuck up about Street Skater 2 every goddamn fucking day. Doesn't he know the game it's been out for 50 years? You gotta let it go, Ryudo. Jeez. Now, this is the worst
you enjoyed
video
Blade.
game with Blade in it. You're heading out for a bit?
Yep.
Alright.
I should be back on a little bit, because I'm sure you'll still be going, so. Yeah, be cool. We'll catch you in a bit.
So, this is the worst video game with Blade. Why is that? Blade doesn't start a book club in this game, like in Marvel Midnight Suns. For those who don't know, that's the XCOM Marvel game, and it's amazing. That is a good Marvel game with cards. And it's incredible. Blade starts a book club because he wants to fuck Captain Marvel, I think. This is real Marvel lore, for anyone who doesn't know. He's like, I'm really interested in Captain Marvel. How do I get her attention? Maybe we start a book club, talk about books. But then Captain America overhears this and is like, oh shit, yo, you starting a book club? I'm gonna be a big fucking nerd. And then he's like, God fucking damn it, I have to put effort into this now. Fuck. It's real good. I love that so much. It's like one of the best things with Blade. And he doesn't give a fuck about any of the books. He's just there to have relations with Captain Marvel, who's just not interested. Yeah, if you like XCOM and you like Marvel, play Marvel's Midnight Suns. I recommend getting the DLC. I didn't get the DLC, but it's definitely one of those, if you're playing the game, the DLC is just making the main game better. So, if you like XCOM, imagine XCOM, but you have 3 units, and they're superheroes, and they have cards that you draw to do their abilities. It's never getting a sequel, because the game didn't do well, but, do I have the save from last time? You can't even move the units? Sworn you could. The game was kind of destined for failure. It's one of those games. They put Morbius in the game for some reason.
Which takes us into 2 straight weeks of wet weather, and the bad news is there's more to follow. Yes, sir, this is regular monsoon season we got here. Still, with this rain keeping the streets clear, there should be less of the gang activity that has been plaguing the south side lately. Incidentally, and to repeat what was said earlier in our broadcast, the police department have issued a statement formally offering a reward for any information regarding the recent spate of mutilation murders on the south side of the city.
Well, yes, Arcade, but that was during the Morbius meme. So, not the DLC I would have gone with is kind of my point. It's different when it's... Oh. I see.
Let's get this bird back to Earth, Phil. It's too damn rough up here tonight.
Understand that, Cat. I still loved it. I thought it was a really satisfying game for me to play. For the social media was why I was playing the game. I wanted to know more, and I had fun with the missions. Everyone I talked to that finished that game really liked it. There was parts of it that I'm like, yeah, it was a little too easy, but maybe it just means you gotta play on hard mode, you know? So I think this is supposed to be Wesley Snipes. I think he was Blade at the time. The media part is the best, though, having the, Oh! Okay, that's it! Blade's dead! That was wild. Where is his signature, what's the weapon that he has? The really sharp stick? You know, Blade carries around, he's got a, fuck, what's the name of the really sharp stick? A spear, yes, thank you. Yeah, he carries the spear around with him. Oh god, the controls. The controls. The controls. Fuck this guy getting one more shot off on me. Oh, there's his sword. Carbon handgun? Liked it. I can understand, though, other people not liking the game. I think for me, the game was definitely a bit too easy, and I had to grind, but the social media was genuinely so much fun. Just for fake social media, where I need to know more about Blade's stupid book club. And then he gets mad about, whatever social media. He's getting into fights with, like, Tony Stark and shit. It was great. I am also, at this point in my life, I am not the biggest Marvel fan as I used to be. I was definitely a comic guy as opposed to a movie guy. God, there's a stamina meter I just noticed. Care about the Midnight Sun's laughing news on who is leaving the loofahs out and causing a mildew problem. Yeah, that's why I love that game. It's just really funny. Like, I can't say I really ever failed any encounters in that game, and I do agree with Cat that it's like, yeah, there wasn't a lot, but like maybe it's on the later difficulties, it's harder. But yeah, I don't know. I had a lot of fun. I don't need every game personally to be the hardest game in the world. Like, I think a big problem with that game, I feel like a lot of the heroes are not great. There's definitely some heroes that I've played as in that game that, like, they just don't work for the kind of game that it is. I want to say Wolverine was one of the ones that was like, why are you in this game? You just don't work. Oh my god, my health! I maxed out the relationship meter on everyone that wasn't DLC because I didn't get the DLC. But, you know, for me as guy who did that much of the game, I was not a big fan of Wolverine. It was just like, I'd rather use someone else. Like, Nico was really good. I really liked her. I liked Iron Man. I liked Blade, but apparently a lot of people didn't like Blade. Where do I go? Is this way? Captain Marvel was pretty good. The customization in that game was good too. Captain America was fine. His shield was good at bouncing. Holy fuck, why is it so hard in this game? Blade, you're supposed to be like the most durable vampire ever, and he's just like, ew, I'm hurt, I'm gonna die. Tire iron just took me out. Dude, you are as pathetic as I remember from the last time I played this game. You got this for at least 30 minutes? Alright, next superhero thing, Ryuno's he's gonna do the superhero marathon coming up. The evolution of superhero games. Yo, what's up? It's me, Ryuno. Here I am. We're playing superhero games. We're gonna go through all the Marvel and DC games. I'd actually be down with that marathon. You'd hate that? No, Ryudo, you don't understand the narrative. You have to play every single superhero game because it ties into the finale of the marathon. You see, they were all leading up to the end. What the fuck? How? He can't shoot in the middle of him! It would actually probably be terrible for the most part up until you get to, like, the PS1. There's some good arcade games in there for superheroes, but a lot of superhero games kind of fucking blow. Ryudo, have you seen X-Men on the NES? It's pretty bad. On that note, it's a real fucking bad game. Even know what to do in that game. The AI just kind of kills itself. Is this supposed to be Blade? It's supposed to be. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I don't remember having this much trouble with this game the last time we played it. What would really help this game is if there was a, like, first-person mode. You've taken the most, like, badass vampire hunter ever and turned him into the biggest loser. Wesley ain't doing any sniping here, I hate to say it. I mean, you look at this man, he ain't pulling off any shots. Uh-oh. 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 I think that was the hardest thing I've ever done in a video game, and I say that with full confidence. It's fucking terrible! Oh my god, every time. This man has no idea what he's doing. It's his first day, everyone in chat. Please be nice to Blade. He's never hunted before. Alright, fuck this. We're going. You know what? We're living up to his name. Going full Blade mode. I didn't even get a chance! Who would win in a fight? Honestly, this is normal mode. If this is your first time here, who would win in a fight? The most badass bounty hunter of all time, known for killing thousands of vampires, even though he is himself a half vampire. But he's very good at his job. Or some guy with a fucking crowbar. The answer may shock you. Tire Iron? Yeah, his name is Tire Iron. He looks like the discount. He's like the Wish or like Temu version of Blade. Tire Iron. Wait, how do you make like a knockoff Blade? What would he look like? Call him Knife. Rick Moranis? Better not be disrespecting Rick Moranis, the GOAT. Oh my god! It's like no matter what you do, you get fucking gunned down in seconds. I'm sort of understanding. You need to use the exact weapon at the exact time or else you lose. Which is, frankly, it's pretty fucked up. Cloak and Dagger already exist. You can't say Dagger. Nope, don't want to be there. The game should not go like this. Especially not in the first level. Maybe in the later levels of the game. Honestly, Blade, I'll be real with you. My dude, you have $30 to your name for all of this? Not worth it. Back the fuck up. Think about your life choices. And say to yourself, is this worth it? Do I want to do this? One of them is a vampire, but it's mostly just office workers. The guy with a crowbar is... like right there. That guy is a vampire, and he is weak to sword because fuck you. That's not how you design your balance in a game. Look, he got me on the backswing. Why would a vampire need a crowbar? I think it's a tire iron, but like either way, it's like, Oh, whoops. Fucking invisible loading zone. Yeah, how else are they gonna suck the blood of the dead people? We drank the blood of some people. I believe that was a quote from What We Do in the Shadows. I've seen that one around. We drink the blood of some people. I've never actually seen that show, but I'm familiar with it. I feel like there shouldn't be a weakness to sword. Like, if you're just a dude, if you get shot, you get shot. You get stabbed, you get stabbed. I don't think it matters what motherfucker you're stabbing or shooting. Falls off in the last couple of seasons. Not surprised. Trans Shipping Co. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's all the trans people. Hell yeah. The trans shipping community. What all your fanfics have? Oh, okay. Console has no power, eh? Just think, Ryudo. Superhero Marathon is worth it just for when you get to the X-Men versus Street Fighter and Marvel versus Capcom series. He's still like, nah, I ain't doing it. Rightfully so. That is the correct answer. I've stabbed this guy like 8 or 9 times with my sword, but he's fine. Also, thing I noticed is very backwards. L1 is the item button. L2 is the weapon button. Do you see where those are positioned? That is just wrong. Didn't even think about that until now, but I'm like, oh geez. I can't believe they want you to beat this game in like 2 hours, according to the retro achievement at the bottom. I just noticed. I'm just like, 2 hours? You're out of your mind! This game is so hard! Oh, I think the ice cream people are here. Hold on. Well, that's disappointing. Everyone's gonna be very disappointed. We have to cancel the prediction. Unfortunately, the guy was like, yeah, they're out of the flavor. And I was like, what? Why was it on their website? Yo, a dame named Annie, how's it going? So, he asked if I can get anything else, and I was like, give me this cursed flavor. So, we're gonna get another cursed flavor. Hold on, no, it'll work, welcome on in, how's it going, Raiders? Horizon, I could not mention to him that I was a streamer. I didn't want to have that conversation, so I was just like, give me the other cursed flavor. Just quickly, he was like, I'll read the flavors to you, and then I was like, that one sounds good, good enough. How are you doing, though? What were you streaming? Hope you're doing well, Amy. Welcome to the awful Blade game on the PS1. House Flipper and American Truck Sim. Good games. Good games indeed. I don't recommend this game. It's pretty rough. It's kind of funny bad, but also like, ooh, it's real rough. It's real rude. Time to raid before you go to bed. It's all good, it's all good. Thanks for stopping by. Please go get some rest. Always happy to see a familiar face. Go get some rest. Thank you for stopping by. Bringing people over here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it more than the Blade game. Which is to say I don't. With Blade. Right, we gotta move on to the next raffle. So Horizon, would you like to know the flavor that I asked for? I will remove the pickle because apparently if they're just out, it might have been a limited time thing. It was mustard. I had fun with that. Yeah, it was rough, it was bad, but it was a good time. It's about as rough as I remember from the last time. No, it was mustard. You paid for cursed ice cream, so you're getting something cursed. Alright, the keyword is vampire. So, unfortunately, I'm not gonna cancel the prediction. What is the bottom left gift from? Jurassic Park 3DO. That's the normal speed of the game. Yeah, the guy was like, hey, it's me from Grubhub. And like, I think you'll understand everyone in chat when I say, this guy does not know what streaming is. I'm not about to explain what treat stream is. He doesn't fucking know. So, it's not his fault that they're out. So I'm just like, ooh, I'm just gonna say, good enough. Yeah, Van Leeuwen has some real first ice cream flavors. That's the company. Order is on the way. Will be here between 8:14 and 8:29. Hi, Hippo. Hippo, you almost missed, the pickle ice cream, but that had to be canceled, so it's something else now. For anyone unaware, Treat Stream is back. I had to re-add everything after I moved, so people were asking about when they could add stuff. I do not need food right now, I'm just throwing that out there, but someone got me cursed ice cream, and it was gonna be pickle, but they were out, so Shrug, it's mustard now. We can't do the Wendy's salad. There's a limit on the price. Otherwise, I would. Like, I tried doing it, it wouldn't let me. It was like, nope, the cost is too much. Because it was nuggies and a Wendy's salad. I would have to do the salad alone. I could do that, but like, I just haven't. Yeah, no, I had to get the cursed flavor because, like, someone paid for the cursed ice cream that was on there. So I was like, okay, here's the cursed flavor. I put it on there. Hippo, there's some really spicy foods on there that I'm like, why are you buying this? But, I have eaten, so I'm like, don't do anything that I don't need. I'm gonna get up in a bit. I don't know when, but, in a bit. You had to buy a new oven? I didn't want you to. Hippo, I will tell you this. I think in a week or two, they're doing discounted subs. Save your money for then. You can do the discounted rich ban if you want. It's in like 2 weeks or something. Let me double check when that is. June 7th to 14th, your community can save 35% when they purchase gift sub bundles or 5 or more to support the channel. Starts the 7th, ends the 14th. Ah, you're gonna miss the deal. Pumpkin Hill? Oh, I played that one. Pretty good. It's gonna be... You'll see I'm already on the masteries for that. I can't roll the raffle, probably, until this gets here, but... I guess we'll see. Regardless, Hippo, if you want to take advantage of that deal, that's going to be there. I'm not gonna tell you to, because I want you to be responsible with your money, and then Hippo says, fuck you, I'll do what I want. Oh my god, Sam, hello. Even though you've been here. Hippo's gonna kill me the second that he can afford to kill me. Like, I don't know what Hippo's cooking, but he's thinking. Hippo, I'll tell you what. Oh, I think the ice cream guy's here. Hold on. I will BRB. Oh no, it's not one. Moment. clumsy. Gamers, I'm here. I had to pee after I got back. I have good news for Horizon. You should have got a refund. I don't know if Horizon is still here. How's everyone doing? I met the guy in the alleyway and we talked about Twitch. I was like, this is awkward, but now that you're not like last minute all this stuff. Hi, welcome. He told me, he's like, yeah, they refunded you, which was really nice. And I was like, well, I hope Horizon gets the money back. So I am back. So it is now honey mustard ice cream is what we have instead of pickle. This is, you can kind of see it, it's honey mustard. They paid for the cursed ice cream, so I had to do cursed ice cream. Cursed ice cream was what they paid for. Let's see. It's got, like, bits in it, you can see. Let's, give it a go. I was not expecting the crunch on that. The crunch is pretty good. You can see, like I said, there's like a, I don't know how well this is gonna show, but like, it's got like biddies in there. It's honestly better than I expected. It's a solid 7 or 8. For what it is, I think I enjoy it. Again, I don't know if Horizon is here. They're missing this, but yeah. It's not as bad as I expected. I'm gonna have to remove the pickle one. The more I take of it, the better it is. Hippo's a Dijon kind of guy. That was his name in high school, Dijon. No, because Treat Stream is for food. But there is stuff on there for Lonely. You could buy her, like, boba tea, but it's not boba because she doesn't like boba, but it is rose milk tea, which is a favorite of hers. If I'm gonna have to DM Horizon real quick. I mean, just look into the stream. That's, if you need to know anything about Treat Stream, it's there. It's quite literally just, if you want to tip a streamer by buying them food, you can do that. I do not need dinner right now, though. That ice cream was genuinely pretty good. It was not broken. It was when I moved, they deleted everything, so I had to re-add it. And I only did that today. But, yeah, that is done. I'm gonna go put the bowl in the sink. Yeah, I kind of recommend it. Oh, BRB. Yeah, if you want to get me anything, there's stuff on there. There's like really spicy stuff if you want to see me get destroyed. There's other stuff. But yeah, there are options there. Let me know before you do it. That goes to anyone. But really funny though, talking to the guy, I was also like, he was like, what's going on here? What's with the scaffolding and everything? I'm like, construction. Lots of it. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was better than I expected. I'm gonna cancel the prediction, mostly because I don't think it was fair, since that wasn't the ice cream that we ate. So, sadly gonna refund prediction. It's the only way. Sorry. Alright, anyway. What do you say we raffle this out? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sonic Nintendo fan, congrats! What are we playing next? My choice. That's the second time tonight. Alright, we're gonna play a new game. You guys hear about this new Typing of the Dead like that just came out? It's free to own on Steam. I still gotta replace the Twitter logo down there. Yeah, I was the one that told Jambi about this. For those who don't know, this is the new typing game. They made a new Typing of the Dead game that's only like 3 levels long. My armors can have Emperor's Mercy, Exterminatus. They made a typing version of Boltgun. They did, it's free. You can own it right now. Like, for real, you can go get this. This is sick. I had to show this off. But you don't need to do space. Okay, that's good to know. So it's a really short game, but it's, you know, it's fun. I love a good typing game. There's not enough of them. I didn't play Boltgun, but I wanted to. Hopefully it's pretty good. What are some of your favorite typing games? Hard mode, no typing at the end. I meant the series. Oh, this is great. I love this. BGI. Bless the ignorance. Alright, teaches typing. It's a good one. Can't go wrong. Yeah, I think this is only 3 levels, so like, I guess we're just gonna beat it? Cook, serve, delicious. I have always wanted to get into that series. I've heard good things. You rolled a 1. That's a good one. Unfortunately, Warhammer 40k had the worst Power Wash Sim DLC. It's all just vehicles, which makes sense, but also like, Yeah, unless you're like a die-hard Warhammer fan, which you're not gonna like it. I personally love Warhammer 40k and Warhammer. Great tabletop games. Hey chat, do you know about the time that I was supposed to do a sponsor for Darktide and then never did because I didn't know friends who had it because everyone that I was gonna play with said, oh, the game is bad, we don't want to play it. So I just sat there with it for years until playing it recently, and now the game's way better. That was awkward. H. The S-Blade can't have a hack blood charge. So true. I think you could make a lot of games into typing games, though. You just have to put things on rails. That's pretty much it. You assume this is for PS1? You are incorrect, because this is a game about typing. How you doing, Lee? No, this is the new game that's out on Steam. Boltgun, but it's the Typing of the Dead version, which is entirely free. I can't say I'm familiar with many PlayStation games that use keyboard. Yeah, bingo's there just for the night. I do it on Jewkbox nights. I mean, you haven't been here in a while, then. Winner gets VIP for a week. No, this is just a cool game. I'll see if I can check some stuff off on bingo, since I wasn't expecting my choice to get picked twice. Make scoops necessary. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I told you I was playing it recently, Hippo. Does that not satiate your hunger? That was it? There's not even a boss fight? You don't believe me? Well, I was on my retro achievements page as a recent game a while ago. Yeah, apparently Dark Tide's a really good game now, and it's like getting a 5th class, which is neat. I hit the wrong keys there. Ainzar. Yeah, if this looks like your kind of game, it's free on Steam right now for you to play yourself. You don't even need to have played the original. Edit that to wishlist. You don't even need to do that. It's just free. That's what's great. Video games are just really cool sometimes. People are just like, free game, free game. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why would you put it on your wish list? You don't need to do that. It's a free game. It's never gonna go on sale. And it's really short. Typing games just kind of rule. I hate it when exile go off. Happens all the time. Wishlist Boltgun 2. Okay. Was that the whole gimmick? Fuck you. Was that the gimmick? The whole thing was leading up to Wishlist Boltgun 2. Fuck off. That was great. Continue your fight against the heretics in 40k. It was! Alright, you got me. You got me. That was a great prank. You tricked me. Yeah. That was it, that was the game. Well, that was short. Explains why it was so short. It was made as a promo for a game. I guess we're gonna go back to the raffle. That was fun. I liked that. I don't know if you guys like that, but for a free game, I liked it. The Wishlist Boltgun 2 got me because I didn't even know that they were making a sequel. But that was good. I liked it. It was fun. Charming. Yo, Horizon, I hope you saw my DM. You should have got a refund. It's weird, but I'm not gonna sweat it. Well, I hope you got the refund, dude. I would make sure. Like, they didn't even, like... They basically told me, they were just like, oh, yeah, we let you pick the thing and also gave you a refund, and I was like, thanks? So I feel like I have to tell you, because you were the one who paid for it, so I'm like, well... I hope you get the refund. Anyway, the keyword is type. This one. That was short, that was sweet, I liked it. Gonna be some fuckery? Oh, okay. Let me know if there's anything I could do, because I might be able to help you. I know you're gonna be like, don't sweat it, but that is me saying that as a good person. That I will help you. Yo, Pin, how's it going? Yo, you wanna know a really cool artist you can go follow? It's Pin. Go check out Pin. How's it going, Pin? Welcome. Pin's my type of friend. You get bullied. Pin's like, I can't believe this, I just walked into that. Every Thursday around here, Pin, you get to pick the game for a half hour, so, yeah, we're doing the next raffle. I guess we beat a game. Let me see if I can check off some stuff for that. Played a Steam game, I'll count that. I'll count this. Yeah, that should work. And I guess license game. Yeah, if you have a game you want me to play, Pin, you can type in !type, which you already did. You can type in Jewkbox, though, !Jewkbox, that will get you the games list. So if you're ever like, there's this old game you want me to play, I'll play it. So there's a bajillion games out there. I didn't expect it to be that short. Like, I had heard it was an hour, but that was... I guess if you do the hardest difficulty, that's an hour, but... Playing 3 levels? Oh yeah, that was good. That was good for, 10 minutes? I don't even know what that was. It could be Hamtaro. It could be Pin. It could be the other Hamtaro game, or the other Hamtaro game. Maybe not the sports one, though. That one kind of sucks. But, you know, the other ones. Or if you just have any homebrew games you want me to play, Pin, I'll play them if you win. Closed my ears to the Ham game slander. I'm sorry, I didn't like it any of the times I played it on stream. Yeah, we played for a half hour, so it's just a good chill hangout time. You have a great game for you if I win. Okay, I believe you, Sam. Let me get up for a moment. What's my most replayed game through this? No, I never take games off. I will play them a bajillion times. Most replayed game, weirdly enough, I want to say is, I think it's Ape Escape? Ape Escape 1 has shown up a lot. Diddy Kong Racing is another one that shows up a lot. Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire is definitely one of the top ones. That's like the top 3 games off the top of my head. Word Zap has only shown up like twice. The only real rule is we just don't do RPGs because you're not gonna do anything in an RPG in 30 minutes, so like... There's just no RPGs. That makes sense though, because it's like, yeah, you can't really do anything in 30 minutes. Or you could be Oozeworm and be a nerd and pick Hudson Hawk. Yeah, it's really more games with long intros than it is RPGs, but it's mostly RPGs. They're kind of notorious. What if it is an RPG fighting game? The rule is always going to be if you have to ask, the answer is no. Them's the rules. Sorry. It's not about what if it's an RPG fighting game. It's if you're picking something that has a long start, that's what matters. And RPGs just have a very long intro always, so I flat banned RPGs. Nope, I can't play 20 questions. I'm not here to do that. It's if you are asking, the answer is no. These have always been the rules. I'm sorry. I've been doing this for like 5 or 6 years now, it feels like. Sam, you level up. You're an RPG. Actually, that's not true. Sam doesn't level up. He says he's turning 21 every year. Comment? You mean command? What? No, the UFO 50 is on there. UFO 50 is not an RPG. There's only like 1 or 2 games in there that are RPGs. I put UFO 50 in there because they're old retro games that you can make me play. Yeah, you did not read the rules. It's on there. Although I don't know why you asked randomly about UFO 50, but it's on there. See? The LX3. The real console that exists back in the 80s. I know, Lydia, you used to play that growing up, right? You used to play that all the time. I see you added Fightcade. That was added, like, months ago. Fightcade was the compromise of people kept asking for arcade. So that's the... Stop asking me about arcade. Fightcade 2 has, fighting games, beat-em-ups, and other stuff in there. So basically, Fightcade is the... The thing with arcades is that they all have different hardware. Fightcade just simplifies it, so if it's on Fightcade, you can pick it. I will not budge on anything else on Fightcade. It's just kind of how it works. It's there for people who kept asking, can I pick an arcade game? And now I could say, yes, but it has to be on the list of anything that's on Fightcade, because that is one easy-to-do thing, as opposed to, I would like the newest arcade game because you said arcade games are allowed, and yeah, it's just easier that way. Let's go, I woke up in time. I didn't know you were taking a nap. You are Peter Short. Hello, that's Peter Shorts in the chat. That's her. Peter Shorts. Welcome on in. Hello, Gab. You are Peter Shorts as well. Everybody who missed that stream earlier today from Kat, probably like, I don't know why you are Peter Shorts, but you are. You fell asleep in your chair. Well, thank you. Most people would be insulted by that, but me, I find it nice that I am relaxing enough that someone can fall asleep. I take it as a compliment. Games that violate Twitch TOS. Well, I mean, yeah, but like, they're not even on the consoles really, unless you're like picking Bubble Bath Babes or like, I don't know, whatever other porn NES game, which I'm not even gonna say anything if you pick that. I'm just going to time you out for 2 weeks and just re-roll it immediately. Saturn. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't play Haunted Casino on stream, you know? Who would do that? Who would just stream Haunted Casino without knowing what it was? Perfect game. Yeah, it's a cute idle game, right? I know that's the one that Kat wants to speedrun, that Kat's like, it's a Mahjong game, and then I could, like, get rid of all the porn. I played Mahjong yesterday with some friends. Streamer Ryudo was there. Kat, don't play Mahjong with me. It turns out every time Ryudo goes, I Ron him. Every single time I get into, Richi. Ryudo will go, alright, it's my turn. I'm gonna put this tile down. And I'm like, thanks, Ryudo, every time. He's just like, what? Hey! Every single time. Or Boix, but mostly Ryudo. I think 9 times out of 10, it was Ryudo. He would get Ron. You don't want to get Ron. That's like the worst thing that can happen in a game of Mahjong. That means you're the one losing points. don't want to do that. Yeah, that's way better than winning the Rainbow Cup in Infinite Wealth, where all you get is a bottle of sake, and I felt mad that I wasted my time doing that. Alrighty, let's roll this. Let's see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Double winner! Hello! That's pretty rigged. The same person won twice in a row? Doesn't get much more rigged. Ain't chase for the LX3. Okay. You know they ran this at the Combo Breaker Mystery Tournament. One moment. You would be wrong, Roos. It's been picked like 10 or so times. We've even started streams with it. Why is Mario with Blue Mario? That's from the Mario Japanese OVA that recently got fan translated. I'll tell you on a shorthand which UFO 50 games have been picked. Okay, it's really easy, you see. Seaside Drive has been picked. We also had... The Night Manor was picked. We had... where is it? Rail Heist was picked. Party House was picked. Some of these have been picked multiple times. I think there was one other game that got picked. I think it was Ninpick. So if you're not familiar with the LX3, it's an old computer. Recently the games got ported to Steam. I say recently, like last year. So there's 50 games in one collection. They're all really good. Splatoon was inspired by this game, which is kind of sick. Kind of crazy, you know? Nobody realizes that. Today is Splatoon's 10th anniversary. Happy birthday, Xbox. Love that stupid video. Happy birthday, Xbox. I definitely lost. Yeah, if you want to play these games you missed out on like everybody else, nobody really cared for the LX3 when it originally came out, but it's a good console. It's got a lot of really fun games on there. I know Flannel Cat was a big fan of them. She grew up with them, and she was always talking about them on her stream about how great these games were. And Barbuda was like one of her favorite games growing up for some reason. And I never really understood it, but then I gave the collection a fair shot and was like, Barbuda, I get it. I understand. Barbuda is a great game. I was so wrong. I was so mean. I was like anyone would want to play Barbuda. It was a stupid game. It turns out, Barbuda, secretly goated game. UFO Soft had a ton of games they never released. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't do that. It's kind of weird that Nintendo ripped off this company, though. I mean, really, what were they thinking? Did anyone tell them, like, hey, don't do that? I guess you know how it is when you're the big man on campus. You can do whatever you want. I'm gonna lose. Include widescreen games in the 80s and 90s was a huge move that nobody respected. Honestly, Kat, I have to agree. I remember making fun of it at the time, too, and I was wrong. I was like, that's never gonna catch on. 4x3 is the way to go. The game is perfect in 4x3. You don't need anything else. The only game that UFO Soft made that was bad, I think even today, historians agree was a bad game, was, there was this really bad game that they released. That was unfortunate. This bad game is, of course, called Combatants. Nobody likes Combatants. It's actually the worst game they've ever made. What the fuck were they smoking when they made that awful game? I don't understand how anyone can play such a boring game. A game that just doesn't work. The whole industry was worse off for it. Yeah, it's true. When you can make a game $90, you can do anything. It's true. Honestly, video games, pretty cool, but it's a shame what some people think they can get away with. They would never make a video game that's like $90 nowadays, right? I played a lot of Mortal growing up. Some people to this day argue if Mortal 1 or 2 is the better game. I would say I kind of like Mortal 1. 2 gets a little advanced for its own good. But I think the classes they made are really cool, and there's a lot of story that each class brings to the table. The game that inspired this collection. What? No, this came first. What? Huh? What are you talking about? This game came out in the 80s. Action 52 came out in, like, early 90s. You acting wild. Peterman ripped off Cyber. I mean, yeah, everybody knows this. That's gaming. Oh no. That's not enough. Or is it? Oh, yeah, okay. The Nemesis? Oh yeah, I remember this. They have this fake multiplayer drone go around. Yeah, he's a pain in the ass. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, just under. Chase Jokers, which, ugh, what a good time. 3v3 online multiplayer tag. Yeah. You're making a lot of sense, Cat. You're making a lot of sense. Oh, this is a problem. What we need is Yonoid. That's a good video game. That's a good real video game, just like this one. Did I beat the game? Like, did I get the gold for that? Straight Fire in Japanese arcades. I played some Konami coin pushers that are from Japan yesterday, and I'm here to say I agree. They're making some fire games, and then they're just like, no thanks. America does not get them. This round one had them, but like, no thanks. They had a marble coin pusher. Like, imagine a coin pusher, but with marbles. They were kind of cooking. Yeah, I think the best way to play Mahjong right now, if you want to play with friends, is there is Mahjong Soul. And I may not like the Mahjong Soul gacha, but it do be the best way. America kind of hates Mahjong, but to be fair, we've never really had Mahjong. I think that's the best way to put it, Kat. We've just never had access to Mahjong, so every time they put it in Yakuza or Final Fantasy XIV, everyone's like, ugh, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. Instant fail. Oh. Yeah, they're great for what they are, if you want Mahjong in the States. You could be doing much better. Probably like an optimal path to take if you're playing this. But, I mean, devs didn't know what speedrunning was back in the day, right? Gacha's more generous. Yeah. Thankfully, the gacha in Mahjong Soul is nothing but, it's nothing but cosmetics, so it's not like you could cheat Mahjong and, you know, have better Mahjong. That's impossible. Like, it doesn't work. Mahjong and 14 cheats. Mahjong in general cheats. That works. '14 is Mahjong. They added it in the 3rd expansion. So, it's the worst thing that Final Fantasy XIV has ever done, because it's Mahjong. I say that as a Mahjong player, it's the worst thing they've ever done. When are we playing 14? I retired from that, sorry Sam. The answer is never. It was either play Final Fantasy XIV or quit streaming, and I chose streaming. People are like, you could stream that. As I don't fucking want to because of my stream becomes nothing but that. That is a real thing, by the way. People kept asking me to stream it, and I was like, I don't want to. That is not a game I would want to stream, and I would have fun with. Yeah, Puzzle Shogi is fine because the answer you could look up and it's the same in every game. I did not look up the answers for Pirate Yakuza because I already knew them. That isn't a joke, that's just... They reuse the same puzzles from every Yakuza game. So I'm just like, alright, I already know the answer, I'm looking it up in a different guide. It's the same ones. It's the same every time. I'm happy you're doing what you're doing. I paid for 1 year of subscription, Sam, and that was enough for me. I don't know if you've ever played it. Like, genuinely, I don't know. Then I have to schedule the raid. I don't want to be there for the raid every day, and then I have to do all this garbage. I don't want to do that. Like I said, there's a reason I ended up not doing it. You haven't played it at all? 11 is one of the worst MMOs out there, but the people who played that game love it and swear by it. Like, genuinely, I would never ask anyone to play 11. It does a lot of really awful things. Legitimately hospitalizing players is a real thing that game did. Which is why MMOs legally nowadays, if you are playing any of them, have the thing in them that's like, hey, make sure there's a timer on that, because I don't want people to get hospitalized again, please. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. So, you lose after a little bit. Like, I don't think anyone here wants to watch me do an MMO on stream. And it would just be me grinding, and I don't like grinding on stream, so... I say for sure, there was a reason that I chose streaming over MMOs. Literally every time everyone's like, play the game and get in, and then like the critically acclaimed meme, I'm like, I do not care, I do not welcome it. Yeah, I had my time with WoW. I've done plenty of MMOs. There's only so much MMO that I could play before I'm like, I'm good. If you do the FF11 sets, Sam, respect. I will not be playing with you. Or 14. You still got Shaolin Monks? I need to find a day to do that with you. I did a bit of that. When I was on Ryudo's stream, he did it for the 3M-ups. And we used my account to do it. At least, I think we did. We might not have actually done that. We might have had an issue where the ROM wasn't recognized. That seems likely. I really like Shaolin Monks until you have to fight the final boss, and then it becomes miserable. But I love that game. Easily one of my favorite spin-offs ever. Ryudo marathons are so much fun. People are missing out by not being subscribed to twitch.tv/Ryudo/subscribe. He's just so fun. With Ryudo, we did it in one stream. It was the Thanksgiving Miracle. Oh, so it's good that gets taken. Ooh, that's how that works. No, this is Paint Roller for the LX3. No, the real issue with the game, like genuinely speaking from experience of having played that game many times, is the fight against Shao Kahn is very bad and unfair, and it's just a mess as a result. You have to play it in a very specific way, or else the game says fuck you. And I think that defeats a lot of the fun. I'm aware, but that doesn't make it good or bad. That just means that unless you use the cheese that you have to use, then it becomes good. And it's like, I don't think that makes it better. That doesn't make the design better. I think it's not really helping when you just get hit like once or twice and die. Exactly. Knowing how to handle the bullshit does not make it better. It makes it bullshit. I know how to do cheeses in many games, and I would still say, yeah, that still sucks. Out of the Boston. No, of course not. I don't care about the stream length. The stream length is not a concern. But that's exactly my point, is that the game is really good up until you have to fight a boss like that, and then if you don't play exactly one way, then the game is bad. Like, we looked up the speedrun on Ryudo's stream. If you didn't see Ryudo's stream, that's fine. If you didn't see my stream of it years ago, I looked it up then too. It's fine. It doesn't make it better. It's frustrating. Because, like, even when you know what you're doing in the cheese, you can still get screwed over. The enemies stop spawning. That might work? Yep, good enough. How many levels are there in this? We're basically just going until I run out of lives at this point. Oh. This is probably the last life. I'd have to carry you hard. I don't know if I can. That's the worst part. I would do it, but I don't know if I can. Alright. Move on. Keyword is paint. If you're just getting here, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful night. No, that game existed before Splatoon. You're doing a great disservice. How's everyone doing? Sentinel, welcome back. What games did you say you played for Combo Breaker again? Samurai Showdown 1, Red Earth, and Rage of the Dragons. Okay. Sentinel, did you see Ryudo's stream? He was talking about how, there was a commentator he had to be with on the second day that was, like, didn't want to be there. It was the equivalent of I'm not even supposed to be here from Clerks. Schedule for this week. Tomorrow might be the Dokapon finale. I don't know if we're going to be streaming that. We'll see. Sunday, I haven't really decided what we're going to do yet. Honestly, honestly, most of this week, I'm like, I don't really know what I'm doing. I might start a game I've been meaning to stream for a while on Tuesday. It might be a Rayman game. The Rayman beater might log on. That's the wrong stream, but the Rayman beater might be logging on. Apparently the second day the guy was like filling in for someone else, and he was like, I don't like Mystery Tournament, and Rito was even saying it on his stream earlier that the guy, like, he saw the first message in chat was like, hey, that's the guy who doesn't like Mystery Tournament. So, you know, Ryudo made the best of a bad situation, and that just shows how amazing Ryudo is. If Ryudo was a 10 out of 10 normally, that made him a 13 out of 10 at least. That's a pretty high number. Rayman beating? True. Rayman beating is it's good. I might be playing through 3. We'll see. I remember really liking 3. But I might want to do something else. I'm kind of up in the air right now on what I want to do. I've kind of been focusing right now on trying to play Expedition 33. For those of you who are curious about Expedition 33, without spoilers, here's where I am right now. I'm on the point in Act 2 where there is a split path. That is all I will say. Something something baguette. Yeah, it's like the first time the game has given you a choice of where to go. That is the most I'm going to say. So if you want A or B, that's exactly where I am. I have the full party, though, as well. Sam, I do hope you play the game. It's a lot of fun. I think you'll have fun getting the platinum. Next thing I know, Sam is gonna be like, sorry, I'm French now. Gonna be wearing the beret, the striped shirt, and have a baguette. And going like, oh, baguette. And then Sam's gonna baby rage to a mime. La Pied Pelon. I'm not streaming Expedition 33 right now, but I mean, I have streamed it one time for a sponsor. When will you get Ooze Room to play it? Never. I don't know why you asked. Ooze doesn't really play a lot of RPGs. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Azure, congrats! What are we playing next? I forgot to mark. I had to mark this earlier. Azure, are you here? Forgot to mark that earlier. AOF 2002, sure. Enjoy your VIP for the week, King Money. You don't have to shout bingo. You could just press the thing. Here you go. Why would you do single play? What? No, team play is the way to go. Okay, well. All right, Japanese game. Let's play as Terrence. They should really make a new KOF game that, you know, doesn't have horrible baggage tied to it. That would be so cool. No. No, it's not. Basically, I would love it if they didn't make one with all the Saudi tie-ins to them. Do you want to hear some fucked up shit? If you're familiar with the recent Ronaldo stuff in City of the Wolves, he's leaving Saudi Arabian soccer, so he's in that game for literally no reason. Like, it's real fucked up to me that they put him in that game, and he's like, I am leaving the Saudi league. I'm just like, oh. Wild. But it's okay, we still got the old games. They won't replace him. It's probably in the contract. I mean, everybody knows that, Adam. Yeah, no, I'm the same, Salva Dave. It's just, it's another thing that's like good fucking riddance. This is just making the situation even dumber. But let's enjoy King of Fighters. I'm here to say I enjoy the old SNK. I can't have that taken away from me. AOF is good. Honestly, I don't know which one I would even say is the best. Probably would say 98 is probably my favorite. Thirteen's pretty good. I didn't play enough of it to really form an opinion. No, Adam, when I said let's not, that meant let's not, as in like let's not fucking talk about this anymore. No, you're good, Cat. It's all good. I just don't want to bring down the stream and just have it be exclusively that. Old SNK is great. I mean, if I didn't want to play Old SNK, I wouldn't be playing this right now. I would have said pick something else. If there's one thing I hope for, I do want to see some sprite work come back from them. God, I do miss the SNK sprite work. New Metal Slug, it's not tactics. Yeah. Hey, that's Athena! That's her, that's Faya! Faya! That's the Psycho Soldier! Oh god, I think this is the Chinese restaurant from Street Fighter 6. I think they reused it for that. For some reason, you have to go to a different campaign in Street Fighter 6 in the story mode if you want to get your character, one of the Street Fighter crossover DLC of Terry and Mai. So you go to this Chinese restaurant, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they're actually playing the Psycho Soldier theme. Same thing. Were you a big KOF fan? I forgot to tell you, since I played Tekken 7, I did kick the shit out of, Zhao Yu. He did show up in the arcade mode the other day. I think she didn't even take a round off me. Oh no. She's going Psycho Soldier. Maybe half a dozen? To be fair, only like half a dozen KOF games are pretty good. So, like, no, you played as many as you needed to. Yori doesn't smile, that's a lie. This is 2002. I know, they kind of all look the same. I don't blame you. Ah, K-Dash. The conversation came up on Discord the other day about him. Specifically, we were talking about Bruce Lee characters, and while he himself is not a Bruce Lee, his moveset is Bruce Lee. He's got some of the Bruce Lee stuff in him. Yeah, he's got some Jeet Kune Do to him. Like, I would say he's a Bruce Lee. He does not look like a Bruce Lee, but he is a Bruce Lee. Jackie Bryant, so true. You know who's a great Bruce Lee brisket? The guy from Taskmaster Series 7 who dressed up like Bruce Lee, and then it was just mostly his penis was the action. Phil Wang, yeah. I mentioned it on Discord, if you check the general. Unfortunately, the new season has a has a contestant where his balls accidentally slipped out. Oops. Oops. His balls just fucking slipped out. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Lonely. Lonely just sent me a gif of Phil Wang. Oh god, Pin, if you haven't seen Taskmaster, it's great. Azure, that turned out to not be true because they brought him back, so, fuck you? Question mark, but not really? That was never the case. They just never brought him back. They brought him back as Cronenberg or some shit in the new game. Yeah, the Taskmaster series is great, Pin. There's a lot of stupid shit that happens, and in the newest series, Matthew Benton, his outfit is like a runner tracksuit, and it's his fucking balls just slipped out in the middle of a task, and I was just like, dude, you recorded this so far in advance, you didn't know that your balls were sticking out for like probably like a year? Oh, dude. He found out on live TV in front of everyone that his balls were fucking sticking out. They had to censor it. Word of advice, Pin. Don't let your balls stick out. And Pin's like, bitch, I don't have balls. And I'll be like, exactly. That's from the new season of Taskmaster. New episode tomorrow. Very excited. Fireballs, step 2. Don't let them pop out. Girl, you're doing a great job at keeping those balls in place. Gonna ask Pin in like a year, yo girl, how them balls? They in place? She's gonna be like, oh, they ain't falling out. You don't want to pull a Matthew Benton. Or Bainton? I forgot what his last name is, but just real fucking funny that it happened on live TV, and they had to be like, whoops. To not know for so many months. Oh. What? That was weird. Got a bit of a hiccup there. Game stuttered for just a moment. Alternatively, if you're like me and you do have balls, don't wear tracksuits to things with cameras. I think it's pretty easy to do. Balls will become very easy to keep track of. Oh, where are they gonna be? On national television? You could be the next Matthew. They'll just have to censor them. This is exactly Brisket like the Office, where it's like, tell him where he can put his grapes. In the fridge. No! Alright, time to get my ass handed to me by an SNK boss. You know the rules. Oh my... Stop! I don't appreciate that. Alright. We just have to be slow and cheap. Excuse me. I tried to keep away. You can see the increase in difficulty in an SNK boss. Oh god, Kyo might be the worst character of the team. Just for this, and this is the first set of action Kyo has had. Yep, nope, that's exactly how I expected that to go.
Content. Try next month.
I don't want any of these, but sure, whatever, that one I guess. I mean, yeah, SNK Hard's a thing for a reason. It doesn't matter if a character's good or bad, it's more so you can cheese the AI. You'll notice anyone playing up against an AI is like, I gotta use the cheat tactics. I gotta be unfair. I will never not find it funny when talking to friend of mine, Cole, was like, I don't understand why the difficulty in this game is so hard. I wanted to stream this as like a story mode. Why is it so difficult? And he had never played a fighting game and was really confused why the CPU was so unfair. And I had to explain to him how every fighting game cheats so they can get your quarters. He didn't, the concept was so new to him. This was when the Marvel vs. Capcom collection came out. Respect. It was just really funny because I was like, oh no! No! You picked the worst thing. Well, I mean, we've already beaten a game tonight, but there you go. We beat 2 games tonight. And me. This is a good game. They put NU in the credits. It's an instantly better game when they do that. Everybody knows that.
Game over.
Game option? What is game option before we move on? Random select, what? That's weird. No, I want my random to be random. What? And you isn't an option on the bingo? It's not because that would just be winning a game because I usually don't see the credits. So there's your answer. Hi. Neo Geo mode. What is Neo Geo mode? Oh no, I pressed the wrong button.
Pick out your partner.
Pick out your partner. Cool is here. Here, let's pick him for the memes. I just want to see what this is.
Come on.
This is just the original game? That's way less interesting. It's cool for the people who want it, but I'm just like, oh, no. God, the K9000 thing is so funny to me. Not just because of this, but because, like, anytime anyone just... Like, anytime there's a big rumor with games, and then, like, it turns out that was just never true is the funniest thing. Oh, it turns out the reason that, like, you know, everyone was talking for years, it's like, oh yeah, the main character of Final Fantasy XII was never meant to be Vaughn, and then, like, one day on Twitter, a few years ago, they were just like, lol him out, it was always Vaughn, shut up, that was never true. Just, it's so funny when people just are like, nah, that was never a thing, we just didn't.
Round 3. Fight. Ready. 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 Ready.
Is that a Babby Rock Howard? It is. God, that's such an off-model Terrence. Alright, let's move on. The keyword is KOF. You're just getting here, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Hope you're doing well. Once again, I don't know what's happening tomorrow. I think we're gonna try and finish Dokapon. I don't even know if we'll be at the end of Dokapon. We're gonna see. I'd like to finish it so I could do anything else. We're gonna try and do it. I think I could do it. For those of you who have been keeping up with Dokapon, do you think I can kill Overlord Rico? I have a ninja right now, is my class. And I'm gonna do everything I can in my power to kill that motherfucker. Also, Anthony, a friend of mine at Galloping Ghost said it was a great time. Found some cool games there. You approve of public humiliation. I mean, the only one who's getting humiliated is Overlord Rico. There's only gonna be 2 hits on Overlord Rico, you see. Me hitting him, and him hitting the floor. That's all you's gonna hears. One real New Yorker there for that. Man, fuck Overlord Rico. One of the games he played was like Whack-A-Mole, but if it was Fist of the North Star, that sounded sick. You've probably seen it. So you're going like... All my homies, they hate Overlord Rico. Fucking hate Overlord Rico. You know, it's funny, Marcus. Dan was like, I wanted to play with you guys. Dan would have fucking hated Overlord Rico. He would have been so fucking mad. If you're in the area, you could probably play it. It's like 6 buttons that are white. It's a yellow cabinet. Dan would have been livid. Yeah, he's the one who says he really wants to play Dokapon, and every time I'm like, Dan, you ain't gonna like this game. He insists. Galloping Ghost is sweltering for how many machines they packed in. Is it? I've never been there, so... Just you wait. I've got it all figured out. I have a plan. There's a method to the madness. That's exactly it, Marcus. I will say, the PS1 game that Dan got me, or that I have to stream eventually, looks better than Dokapon Kingdom. And I'm not saying that because it is, or anything. It genuinely, like, I looked up a lot of info about it, and it just looks better. It looks like a mean, but still reasonable game. I will do it eventually, but not for a while. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zambrini, congrats! What are we playing? Metroid idiot. Oh no. A bad game. I wouldn't say it's intentional though. There are people who like Metroid NES. I'm not one of them. My favorite Metroid game? Sam, that's factually true because you've only played one. Then, Rudy, enjoy your VIP for the week. Yeah, so like, yeah, Sam, it's your least favorite, more importantly. Give me a second. Is there a good version of this game? Just asking out of curiosity, is there a good version of this game? I mean, hey, you got the rest of the stream. It's Metroid Planets. Thank you. Thank you, Cat. I've streamed it, that's how I knew. I said Metroid would never be ballin', but here she is. The trophies are supposed to be. I guess the achievements aren't loading. Yeah, I actually recommend Metroid Planets. It's a very good time. I don't know if you saw this, but Clipcat today had a Metroid Planets moment. Alright, you can't aim down in Metroid 1. It's a bad game. Oh, this terrible doo-doo game. This game is Poopa Stinka. Sam, when you played this, did you make your own map, or how did you do it? I have to ask because I don't know. Did you just look one up online? Because you're not playing this game without a map. There's no way. Oh, hey, look who we summoned. That's right, it's Shack Tool! Hello! You know this Shack Tool guy? He's never got banger hints. Despite the clip that I know you have. No banger hints, no banger items. The only banger thing is that when you kill the animals, or else when you save them, Shack Tool dies. He never escapes the planet. You like Metroid 1? Really? Hey, power to you. I definitely don't like it. He's immune to the Hyper Beam? It's true. That is a factual thing. You love all the Metroids? Valid. You're a better Metroider than I am. I still stand by the worst version of this game, though. Is easily the GBA version. That the GBA version is so bad that why would you ever play the GBA version? Because it's like, you can get a GBA version of Metroid 1, but there's no point in buying it. It comes for free with Zero Mission, which is much better. Like, honestly, you could shop at 5 or 6 stores. Or just one. Like, it makes so much sense. I don't know if I want to be here. I might have went to a bad location. Sam, how did you badge this one? Because, like, I know you don't like this game, and I know you badged it. Wait, how did you get through it? You're stubborn. I imagine the speedrun was a nightmare. It sure was. Would you rather play Waluigi's Taco Stand? I badged a NES Metroid hack. You're good, thanks. Wow, the Hampy emote too. Hampy's so cool. Hampy makes me want to Fika. Same, when are we badging Fika? Kat, are you aware of Fika? This isn't Maligma, this is Swedish. I'm educating you about Swedish terminology that rules. Fika is the term where you get together and you just kind of have tea and snacks and start like chatting with each other about life. You know, just catching up and being like, hey, you alright? Hope things are well. What a good term to exist. The world needs more Fika. They have it at IKEA for some reason, but like it's not real Fika. I'm gonna speed this up, because then I'm gonna go back down so that way it saves. Because I think that's how the save system works in this game, sort of, but not really. Can't get through this way. I guess I'll die. There are so many words that exist. Yeah, chat, what are your favorite words that don't exist in English that you love? I'm a big fan of schadenfreude. Laughing at people who deserve it, basically. It's a good description of it. Laughing at other people's misfortune, but like in a good way. They're like, hey, this guy, you know, thought he could do something real racist, and then he looked like a dumbass in front of everyone. Let's make fun of that loser. Sam, give me the Finnish words that are really cool, that America doesn't have. Oh, hey, now the achievement picture's loaded. Sam's taught me a bit of Finnish. Salmiakki is, did I say that right? Sam's giving me the look now. He's like, you didn't say it right. Sorry. Salmiakki is a Finnish word that they have that means, if you translate it, it's roughly what translates to subscribe to the Jewker. Trust me, I speak Finnish. That's not a comment? Did I say that right? Getting drunk home alone in your underwear? I've done that once or twice. Yeah, Pelinti, the action of moving hot food around your mouth with your tongue because it is burning you. I've done it. Cross screen. Mama help in the Yagan language. I definitely said that wrong. A look that without words is shared by two people who want to initiate something, but then neither will start. God, that's me sitting in a Discord call, waiting for the other person to leave, but the other person is doing the same thing. So we just sit there in silence for 20 minutes before someone goes, I should go. You've all been there. Calling you all out. It doesn't have to be Discord, but you've been there. I think Cat is probably the most guilty person of that. I don't know why. I'm just gonna guess. Not very PogChamp of me. I know it's true. Yeah, that's appropriate. That's like, That's like I'm being called out, but everyone is being called out, so it's fair. What happens when you are Peter Shorts? Oh no, my Peter Shorts! But Doctor, you are Peter Schultz. The most fucked up thing I think you've ever said. Oh god, I'm going in circles. No, the Metroid one way. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Peter Shorts. English has a word for throwing someone out of a window. Honestly, so relatable. That's what gets me about the Metroid map, is that all the lines are the same, so I'm like, where am I? What line is this? I do know a streamer who did draw their own Metroid one. They were just like, I'm gonna make a map. He stopped streaming for a while, started streaming again, and then stopped streaming again, but he's a good dude. It's Indae. Indae. Very good dude, who I hope streams again, because he is a friend, and he is Irish, and he's very cool. He's the only streamer that I go into his stream, say the absolute worst fucking pun, and leave. So he needs to make a comeback, because otherwise I will have to do that in other people's chats. And they're real fucking bad. They're real fucking bad, the jokes. They're the kind of joke that you have to read like 3 times before you understand what was said. Are you a Dragon Quest localizer? Actually, no. You know who I am? That's right, Peter Shorts. Like and share to totally Peter Shorts your friends. Ah, I don't have the thing! I can't break the blocks! I need the bombs! Metroid, where are the bombs? The symphonic OSTs? Yeah, all it took was, Sugiyama dying. Good riddance. That man, was real bad with the rights for his songs. The blue shaft. I don't know where that is. That could be anywhere. Yeah, he's a good composer. Music's great, but yeah, his business practices do be like that. They were at the end of the hallway. Oh, I don't remember how to get back there. What would Peter Shorts do? What would I do? We start kicking? Yeah, he would. Probably also turn into like ice form and then make a platform and then realize it isn't working. I don't want to map, mostly because playing this game for 30 minutes, we've only got like 10 minutes left, so honestly, the map's not gonna help. If I grabbed it at the start, it would have been different, but like, I'm good. The only way I would ever stream this in full is if I did a spike play. I don't think I want to do a spike play of this. This is not a game where I've ever felt I need to get revenge. I've beaten this game before and I'm just like, this game sucks. I'll just play, I'll play the better version instead. What Peter Shorts would do. Who's the girl down there on the bottom, though? I've never played this video game that I just admitted to playing. But for the purpose of this joke, please. Who is girl on the bottom? Why is she wearing Metroid armor? Captain Janeway from Voyager? I don't know, she kinda killed Tuvix. Kinda fucked up. That's Sarah Aaron. Metroid. Reminds me, you know who I haven't seen in forever? Another streamer that I miss is Mel Plays Games. Mel was great. I hope she's doing well. Sam, you remember Mel, right? I hope she's doing great. I was shocked when I learned that she did some of the cat emotes. I was like, what? I know that person. I've been connected to you for that long and I didn't know it? Crazy. Yeah, I wanted to, like, get her some, we were gonna do a, like, Mario Party at some point. The thing is, I don't know if you remember this, Sam. That is not the thing that I thought it was. We were going to do Mario Party for Knight's team, but Knight never did anything with his team. Knight's stream team very quickly died, which is why I was like, I'm kind of just teamless. Before I joined the furries that invited me to their team, even though I was like, I'm not really a furry, but I'll join. We were going to at one point do Mario Party, and I was gonna host that, but it never happened. You want a team? Marcus, do you even stream? Like, genuine, do you stream? I don't think I've ever heard you mention you stream, so I'm like, you stream? You do? Hell yeah. What do you stream? Tell people. I've never heard you once mention that you stream. I guess you stream really early in the day, because I've never seen you rated. Not that I'm asking for raids, that's just a, I've never seen it, so I assumed you just didn't stream. This is the Mario pipe room, where Mario makes all the pipes. Stream on Monday. So true. Give me my fucking bombs. Hey! Bombs? Okay, so that was the right path. Yeah, they follow you in this game. It's real mean. It's toxic behavior. Like, I'm always accusing Sam of toxicity. The three people that I say are the most toxic that I know, it's Sam, it's Barley, and it's Barley a second time. Addicted to you, and you know that you're toxic. Sam is toxic, but like we love Sam. You know why? It's Brittany, bitch. Sam, I was surprised. I looked at your retro achievements page. How come you haven't badged 10-2 yet? Does it not have a set? Or have you just not done it? Because I was looking at your Final Fantasy badges. I know you have them really organized, and I was like, that's not on there. Oh, you want to do it on stream? I was like, that's like your favorite one, maybe. I might do Fiesta this year. I'm debating doing Fiesta with the multiplayer mod. Not your favorite, but you don't hate it. Are you actually gonna do 11? Because I know you can do 11, but Sam, that's the only achievements that you're ever doing if you do that. You're just like, you know, I guess I'll only play Final Fantasy 11 for the next like 2 years. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's the one at Final Fantasy you could skip. On account of it being an MMO. Just say, yeah, I want to badge all the FFs. You can badge all the ones that are not multiplayer. Or not MMOs. That's not supposed to be there. That's, That is not supposed to be there. Interesting. Tactics is good. Have you not played Tactics? It's like one of the best ones. Never played it. It's not a game I would ever stream. I say that in full confidence. I will never stream Final Fantasy Tic Tacs. Yeah, I don't agree with that. They should have just called it like Final Fantasy The Spirits Within or something. That, you know, Spirits Within's a great name. And like 14 has actual Final Fantasy plot and things that happen is the justification. I respect it, but I would still not put the MMOs in the same breath as every other Final Fantasy game that exists. I recognize the council has made a decision, but given that it's a stupid-ass decision, I elected to ignore it. I guess that doesn't work. I'm inclined to say the PS1 version because I don't know anything about the PSP version. But I've heard a lot of people say the best version of Final Fantasy IV is the PSP version, so like, they might be cooking. Genuinely, they might be cooking. That was a glitch. We've already seen one, but like, I would never stream tactics because having an audience that is a reasonable big size, knows that it will be very backseaty. And I would go fucking mad. That's the only reason I refuse. I have talked about this with famous speedrun Final Fantasy number 1 Final Fantasy 6 player, Tina Hack. And she has said, hey, everyone, are you subscribed to the Jewker? Because you should be. One of the best streamers on Twitch. I should just make a Tina soundboard that's just all the times that she's said nice things about me. And just randomly play it when she shows up. And she'll be like, hey, wait, what's going on there? I'll be like, well, nothing. I just think it'd be really funny. I thought about doing that with Barley, Sam, but I thought the Barley one would be mean because it would just be like, listen, calm down, you be nice, relax, I can't swim, you leave me alone, you listen, I have ADHD, you be nice. Oh yeah? Calm down, Sam, calm down. Ugh. I'm gonna stream someday, okay? Relax. The Barley soundboard. I think I got every Barley thing in there, right? And then he goes, hee hee, occasionally. Hello, buddy, it is good to see you, buddy. I'm probably not missing anything on the Barley soundboard. Yo, Scooter, how's it going? Just vibing. Oh, we're on time for this game. Good riddance, Metroid 1. Back to the hell that you go. I go grab a drink, I will be RB. I don't know why I said that like that. I'll be RB. Right back. I've returned. I'm gonna be practicing all day tomorrow in case of the Dokapon stream. I'm gonna be training. I'm gonna be doing a whole workout routine. You're gonna see a whole montage from me, like Stallone. I didn't do this last time we did Dokapon, but that's how it's gonna go. I'm gonna get to the top of the steps and then just start like cheering. There will not be any bad luck. It will just be unfair luck. Meat rot? Hey, wait a minute. Yo, Dave. Have you been fighting those squids? Sick of those fucking squids on my fucking Super Earth. I'm getting close to being able to actually purchase a pass. I think I'm gonna go for cutting edge. I think it's looking like. I mean, if you're around tomorrow, I might be down for some before I probably play Dokapon. The Super President was what? We can't allow that. That's so fucked up. I might have to do something about that. How are they gonna manage democracy like this? I actually did not hear that, but I can believe that they've done that. I just wanna check something. Does it actually say that? Helldivers 2. Ministry of Defense is doing. Oh my fucking god. That is the most Helldivers thing I think I've ever read, is the Ministry of Defense is taking control. Screenshot of it. Wait, let me see this. President KIA. That's like blowing up Tomato Town. You can't do that. That's so fucked up. Wobbly didn't even tell me this happened. This is wild. Let's shoot squids. I will be down. Worst case scenario, I have to play Dokapon. Best case scenario, I have to play Dokapon in like an hour into the stream. Overlord Rico was found to be ruling the squids, and I defeat him, and then the squids are gone. That will not be happening, but I mean, it could. Pretty evil guy. Overlord Rico up there with the history's greatest villains. Griffith from Berserk. Eric Sparrow. The Squids. You name it. Oh, yeah, did I show you guys my Akuma from Street Fighter? I forgot to show this. Let me, This is my Akuma from, the new Monster Hunter update. It's Flamin' Hot Akuma. They default the color dyes on him, and it's great. That you can just see... This is the default for him because I had all these dyes in place, so he's just like, Akuma, what the fuck? I had to Satsui no Hado the bag open. So he did that like slide super to just like get the bag open, and that's what he looks like after. Someone else on the Discord. This is Nico's. If Nico is here, this is their Akuma, which is okay. That looks legit. Like that's a real good fucking Akuma. That's probably the best Akuma I've seen. Well, it's not even Goku. His Japanese name is Goki. His English name of Akuma is just Demon, so... it sounds way cooler to call him Goki. Oh, Goki is just Great Demon, so honestly, not that much different. So, he's basically Devil or Great Demon. So, I think Goki sounds more like a name. Or, yeah. Still similar. Great is underselling it. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know why I turned into Elijah Wood there. Maybe. You gotta check in. What are you checking? Better not be a trick. They're gonna trick me into the Ryudo sub. News from the front. Hell yeah. In the meantime, I'm gonna do the raffle. So let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oog! Congrats! Oog never wins? Oog always wins. Yo, pod racing. Now this is pod racing. What's up? Probably better. Is Pod Racer available on NSO? I don't think Disney is allowing that. That's my hunch. If you're unfamiliar with it, Star Wars Pod Racer might be one of the coolest arcade games out there. I don't think the home game is as good, but it's pretty good. I mean, no, I'm aware, but like, they haven't. I know they haven't. There's no Disney stuff on Nintendo. There's no music? Give it a moment. Oh, I love sitting in the cabinet. This is the greatest thing to come out of the prequels, in my opinion. Ooh, you're already VIP, you don't get anything. But congrats! Now this is Pog Racing. That's a fucking ugly looking alien. You guys want to know something cool? I don't know why this is vibrating. I remember this happening last time. Oh, no. I don't want you on my screen. I hate him. The way they do... Oh, he's gonna be on screen regardless. Fine.
No, this part no good for you, huh? You race pretty good, no doubts there, huh? Putenanolia!
I think it's just shaky in the menus, but I think once you get into the game, it emulates fine. Nope, hold on, let me fix that. I think I have to use a different core. One moment. Yeah, okay, this one works. Dad, if I kill Anakin Skywalker in a horrible crash right now, the timeline is saved, right? Like, we don't have to go through the 4, 5, and 6. We don't have to go through 2 and 3. 7, 8, or 9. Should I do it? Do I kill this child knowing what happens? Do it. I mean, at the end of the day, the Emperor is the Senate. He don't need no help. Yeah, I didn't get to say it because I was trying to figure out why the screen was vibrating. I've always had a thing for special effects that are not CG, and like Star Wars, I think with the Clone Wars got into CG, but Episode 1, I believe, is still, like, you know, fun special effects. Alright, he's dead. The fun special effects are still there. So, the way they do the crowd in the pod racing is, it's just, like, a group of matchsticks that are painted at the top. And then they have fans blowing on them. It's genuinely really cool. Practical effects? Yeah. Practical special effects.
It's a new lap record.
How do Star Wars fans nowadays feel about pod racing, though? I'm not asking about the first movie or any of the other prequels. I am asking, how do people feel about specifically pod racing? Not the game, just the concept of pod racing. It's a cool thing. I'm surprised they didn't use it again, you know? They just never brought this back. This was just never a thing that they were like, not allowed to bring this back, sorry. Because of Watto. They have trouble divorcing it. They really do. Like, I don't know a single person who watched episode 1 and hated pod racing, which I think is impressive. I've always felt really bad for the person who played Anakin. That guy got a lot of hate online because people were so mean to this child actor. He quit acting as a result. I feel really bad for him because, like, it's not his fault the script was doo-doo. But, you know, people are starting to come around on the prequels. They're like, you know, perhaps the prequels were not so bad. Vinty's asking price for Watto. So true. Even like, hey, you want to go pod racing? You want to go watch the new pod racers? I guess pod racing as a hobby dies. Nobody really likes to pod race anymore in the universe. So funny that Anakin is, you can just crash him into a wall and he's like, no, 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 as he explodes. That's it, that's the end of pod racing. We shouldn't have let the child drive the pod racer. Maybe that was a bad idea. Kid was so cool and smart, what happened to him? I mean, did any of the other pod racers ever become evil? Or Sith Lords or something? No! Every time, it's so funny. Most pod racers die horribly. Oh, that's why we like it. I forgot. People dying. Why did they let a child do this? What the fuck? Honestly, what the actual fuck? Who let this child race? I know he was an orphan, but still, what the fuck? They let a child. That's a perfectly good slave right there. You can do so much with that child. You can make him work in, like, the sweatshop. I mean, that's pretty humane, right? Sweatshops are pretty humane, right? Right? They're not. No, this is a joke. Disclaimer, this is a joke. This is a joke. Oh, I won True Guts! Oh, you guys are so jealous of my True Guts. You guys are so mad about my True Guts. The Spice Mine? Why do we let kids unjam textile mills just because they had perfectly tiny hands that hopefully will still be attached after?
I got everything you need, huh? Oatmans. Have you seen my chance cube? Yo banna pihota mindia, huh?
Don't understand this shitty
Let me
menu.
think.
Outlanders, they come here. How do they find me? They come here, they mess up my store. Hey! Yo banna pihota.
Get them Trugets. Don't you see, Chocolate Dave? I slaughtered them like animals. Like animals. Spoob. I slaughtered them like animals. This is funny because Shaggy is a canon Jedi. That's not made up. That's not a joke. That's just real. Shaggy is a real Jedi. You look it up. And a vegan. True. I actually don't know if the Jedi is a vegan. I'm going to assume he is. He's probably drinking blue milk like everyone else. That's how they get the Force powers. That's how they get the midichlorians. Well, Dr. Pepper, you see, it's like, I could excuse racism, but I draw the line at killing a funky-looking Muppet on stream. You could excuse racism? What? That line will never not be funny. I could excuse racism, but, you know, this is where I draw the line. It's just funny every time. Community was extremely good. It was. My coworker, my manager at the time at the movie theater when Community was running, always said I was Abed coded. I don't know if I agree. Do you think I'm an Abed? You don't see that? I don't see that either. And I've thought that for years, and I haven't talked to him in a long time. He moved out here to California, and I don't know what happened to him. He was working on a cartoon called Shell City, and I never heard anything about it, which is unfortunate because he moved out here to make the cartoon a real thing. That was the manager that, on my second ever shift of work, I panicked and didn't know what to do because I didn't want to get fired when I, broke the key that opens the candy cart, so they needed to get, like, bolt cutters to open the candy, and I was like, oh no, what do I do? So I just didn't say anything, and then he took the blame for it. Manager San, if you are watching the stream, please. I love you. That was me. That was me. I think I already told you that, but it was me. Seatbelts in these? Like, is that a thing that exists? I know they have seatbelts in, like, the Millennium Falcon and stuff, but, like, do you think pod racing cars have seatbelts? Good night, don't kill Anakin. You can't tell me what to do. That was on purpose. I just want you to know, I control this kid's destiny. Look, I'm saving him from becoming AI Darth Vader. If I ask AI Darth Vader about pod racing, I bet he fucking hates pod racing. I'm not gonna do it because I'm not gonna fucking interact with AI, but like, ugh, AI. Probably thinks it's sand. You're just reminding me of Flight of the Conchords. I heard back from the aquarium. You guys didn't get the gig.
It's a new lap record.
Yeah, it turns out what they wanted sand, not band. That was a typo on their part. Sand. Oh. Oh, you know, like, okay, I get the wrong thing. They said the music's pretty good, though. I can believe that. I mean, you know, it's AI, so... I have heard some stupid shit that's been said to that, because, like, I've just seen clips going around that people are sharing. And it's always, like, him saying something that's gonna get people in a lot of trouble. Or just, the AI is really fucking stupid. Like, someone was like, catch up. And Vader would not catch up. And then it got to the point where, like... They were like, Vader, are you gonna teleport? Because if an AI gets too far away in Fortnite, they will teleport. And then he goes, I do not teleport. And then immediately teleported, and they asked him about it, and he said, I did not teleport. Fucking motherfucker, you're so stupid. You're so stupid, at least be correct some of the time. Again, I'm reminded of in It's Always Sunny when they're trying to see if blackface is acceptable, which of course the answer is abso-fucking-lutely not. They're like, well, what about James Earl Jones? You know, he did blackface. Someone has to yell at I think it was Charlie. They're like, no, fucking James Earl Jones has a black face. He's black, you fucking idiot. Like that will. Oh my god, that line is so good.
It's a new lap record.
Just the absurdity of what was said. I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? I love Always Sunny. What a stupid show. You know what I feel like? When it comes to AI, every time someone hands me AI, I am... I'm that episode of Always Sunny where Mac keeps making his famous mac and cheese, and I'm slowly devolving into Dennis. who is handed the mac and cheese and fucking throws it against the wall in anger. That's me. Cute kid. Really hope he doesn't kill anyone in his later years. Really hope he just stays to pod racing. Not a real-time fandom, but what the fuck are you two talking about? You know what's wild? I have never seen the real-time fandom ever. Any of the things ever. I see the clips and that's it.
It's Slide Pyramida in his modified Kaiser Air Stinger. Very sharp.
Thought that was a ramp. In my defense, it kind of looked like it was slanting upwards. And any other racing game would have let you have done that, so... I don't feel bad anytime I kill Anakin. I want to make that clear. Knowing who he becomes, I'm just like, well... sacrifices have to be made, you know? That child might grow up to be a super evil person. Can't just do that, you say. And I'm like, you're right! But I did it anyway. He crashed. Even last. Like that. Very wily Coyote of me. I often get tricked by Wile E. Coyote walls. I've run into a few Wile E. Coyote walls and just been like, that's weird, it didn't work for me. You pod race? Fuck no! Why would I do the thing known to have a high mortality rate? You're asking me if I would get in the death machine? No, it's so unsafe. Absolutely not. Do you want to do the death race? Someone asked me casually. The death race? I'm not really feeling it. A lot of people die in the death race. What the fuck? Do that to a child? What if you came back if you died? Absolutely not. That's more fucked up. You're just gonna die over and over again. No. Absolutely not. Never. I'm not getting in the Ava. You want to get in the Ava? I know what happens in the Ava. I ain't fucking doing that. I'm fucking putting adults in there. Oh, well, you see, it only fits children. Why does it only fit children? Didn't you make the robot? Yeah, and? What's your point? Why does it only fit children? Shrug. Interesting. Okay. I'll remember that. I'll remember that Gendo Ikari. Start. What's getting to a car even up to nowadays? I bet he's throwing people into Avas. That wacky guy. And he would still make it so children had to pilot them. I do not fucking doubt what you said for a second. Gendo is the definition of that comic where it's like, we made a robot that could scream. Why? I don't know. We made a robot that could scream. If you're not making your case any better, I don't want to get in the Ava. The kid is instantly immolated. Do you understand when you crash what happens? Instant death. Sentenced. You put him in the death machine. The machine named the death machine. Because you'll never guess what it does. That's right, it kills. It's not called the friendly machine. The machine that only does friendly things. No, it's the death machine. Ah, yes, the friendly machine. We call it that only in name. The death machine didn't sound very good. No, no, absolutely not. I will never give in to the pilot. Why do you want me to get in the pilot seat so bad? I'm not gonna do it. Absolutely not. I'm not getting into the murder machine. Oog is the person on the news who's like, can you believe it? If we don't get enough donations, we won't be able to turn off the machine that just kills orphans. Why does that machine exist? I don't know. We need the money for it. You can't just turn it off? No, sorry, you gotta pay. Okay, last race. The orphan's gotta go somewhere? That's so fucked up. I hope you're happy with what you've said, because it was pretty funny. They're not safe at all. You can't just say, oh, well, it's on the safer end. No! They're all terrible. You don't go in the robot. They're on the safer end. Yes, terrible things still happen. Did you see what happened to the kid who, the fourth child? I think that was him. The one where the Ava goes crazy and they can't get him out of the mech? No! Absolutely not! He's the guy who's like, hey, wait! Don't hold back. As he gets punched in the face by Shinji. Don't hold back. If we send 5 kids to kill another kid, but like 4 of them suck at their job and one of them tells the target that he's going to kill them and also sucks and gives them robots. I'm listening. Is that a Gundam? Sounds like a Gundam. If I had to guess, that's a Gundam. Is that Iron-Blooded Orphans? Oh, it's Gundam Wing, okay. Yeah, I didn't see Gundam Wing, but I believe it. I've seen the original Gundam, I have seen G Gundam. Those are the only ones I've seen. And, I mean, G Gundam's the greatest one. It's a tournament arc. I've seen Quattro Vagina, though, if that matters. Good old Quattro Vagina. There are people who don't know about Quattro Vagina, and I'm just like, I'm missing out. For some reason, Char comes back in Gundam, and everybody knows it's him. Everybody knows. It's not a secret, but he decides that the best name to come back is Quattro Vagina. My name is Quattro Vagina. Do you hear me? It's my secret name, Quattro Vagina. Char sucks at names. He does! Who the fuck thought Quattro Vagina was a good name? My name is Quattro Vagina. The clone when his clone goes full frontal is the best name. Yeah, no. Char is only passable because he stole it. Char is a good name. Genetically predisposed to suck at naming, yeah. Why did he come up with Quattro Vagina? Anyone with Quattro Vaginas in chat? Okay, you don't be shy. Anyone who wants to speak up, feel free. Respect. The Kiss Amuro. Gundam is so wacky. It's a shame I can't play the Gundam fighter on the PS1. I allowed it once on here, and it was like extremely forbidden on stream. The fighting game. People ask for it, and I have to tell them I can't play it on stream. Sorry. It just like was super forbidden to play on stream apparently. It had Big Zam in it. I'm not gonna remember which one it was. It was one of the PS1 fighting games. Honestly, it's probably both of them. It's probably both of them. Realistically, it's probably both. Might play that one on Pit the other week. I think it's fine for what Smite does, because he wasn't playing it for long. It was like a minute. It probably is fine. In the 30 minutes when I did it, it definitely caused an issue, and I was like, oh, not allowing this on stream again. Which is a shame, because it's a good game. I haven't played it, but I could probably guess. Yeah. I want to say there was a little bit of footage from the show, but also I think it was the music. I think it was a combination of the two. It was really big. No, you can't do this on Twitch and YouTube, so I had to edit it out. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Shrug. I don't know either. I genuinely don't know. I guess Gwooks is the new one. Gwooks? How am I supposed to say that? Gwooks? I was waiting for someone to say it that wasn't me, because it was funny if I said it, but it was funnier if the chat said it. Thank you, Dave. Gwooks. Gwooks? You're not helping. You know who you are, Lundia? You're the guy in Undertale, or Deltarune, who's like, my name is SHEAM, something like that, pronounced like Seam, but it's like Sheem. The pronounced Seam. That's who you are. That's who you are right now. You just wrote something in the chat, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck you just said. I'm sure Char is in Gwooks. Life is like a Gundam here in Gwooks. Bum, 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 ba, na, 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 dun, 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 dun. It lines up with Quattro Vagina. Fair enough. Did you see the guy who was, there was a Char cosplayer next to a vaginas need good health sign? Maybe Gwooks is a bad name. I'm throwing that out there. Gwooks. I don't know who that is, Atom Bomb, so that means nothing to me. What has the worst people names? Star Wars. That's how you get Glup Shido. You want Glup Shido? This is how you get Glup Shidos. Clunky. Glup Shido listens to... Yeah, no, I mean, who doesn't consume a whole lot of jizz? Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. I still don't know what you're talking about, Atom Bomb. What you did was you just made it even more confusing. So now I'm like, huh? What is a Glup Shido? That was Baby Yoda's name. Nobody believes me. Every time I bring up Glup Shido, that was Baby Yoda's name before it was revealed. He was Grogu. So yeah, everybody was calling him Glup Shido, and everyone's like, no, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Every time I say this, people were not there. They were not there, and they're doing revisionist meme history, and I do not appreciate it. I know he was called Glup Shido. Every time, everyone's like, he was not Glup Shido. This was Glup Shido. No, this character also got named Glup Shido. Yeah, exactly, that's my point. The revisionist meme history. Can you believe this? Unacceptable. I'm gonna throw hands with Glup Shido. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bad road, congrats. Are you Glup Shido? Any Glup Shidos in chat? Bad road, are you the Glup Shido? Mutant Academy 2. Oh, fuck yeah. That's a good game. Let me, mark that off. Mutant Academy 2, I think, is better than the first game. Does this game have Spider-Man? I forget. Was Nightcrawler not in the first one? Honestly, I don't remember. Hold on, I'm doing the most important thing. We have all the characters unlocked. Cyclops, Wolverine, Storm, Gambit, Phoenix, Beast, Mystique. Mystique seems like such a boring character to put in a fighting game. I understand why she's in here, but like, yeah, you turn into other people. It's not good for a fighting moveset. Toad, Sabretooth, Tito, Nightcrawler, Havoc, Forge, Rogue, Juggernaut, Psylocke, Magneto. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can play as fucking Professor X in this game. I forgot about that. He's a hidden character if you, yes, Spider-Man and Professor X are in this game. You have to hold L1 and Magneto to play as, fucking Cyclops. What's with Toad's face? That's the sus face. I actually don't know what the tier list for this game is like, but I want to say Professor X might be top tier. But also, it's really funny to just be like, yeah, we're gonna go beat the shit out of a handicapped person. Yeah, do you realize how funny that is to put that in a video game? And like, I don't know if it was intentional or not that they put him in. Like, they might have not thought about it, but because like they put him as a secret character, so that feels like the kind of thing where like, I am aware that putting a handicapped character that's in a wheelchair is a bad choice in a fighting game, but we did it anyway, you know? What? But that's one of your guys. What do you mean Xavier taught you nothing? Xavier taught you nothing, he says. This game has a great pool mode. I forget how to get to the pool mode, but it's all the characters in like wacky pool outfits. It's a funny cheat.
Behold my might.
They call me Storm!
Okay, that has like no range. He's got mind powers. Have you seen that comic where they push Charles Xavier down the stairs? Do I have to get that out? Like one of the funniest comics ever. There's a guy who's like, ah, Professor X, I know your weakness. Stairs! And then he just throws him down the fucking stairs.
Your powers are weak.
That's Wolverine, I know him. They picked the worst picture of Wolverine. It's his back, but also he's like really far away and it's really dark. What are they doing?
What's your dreams?
Special delivery.
Oh, he's Amazon. Or UPS. I guess he's brown, so he's the UPS guy. God damn. Stop! Stop! I'm trying to just like footsie him, but the AI is learning. Be grateful I did not rip the bones and adamantium apart. This is an easy win for Magneto. Come on.
Your powers are weak.
They don't have like they don't have a Wolverine that has like wooden claws, right? He could win. Oh my god, what is that Juggernaut art? Why does Juggernaut have a nipple? Do you see the little like black dot that's supposed to be a nipple? Spider-Man 2? Hey, I played that game. It's pretty good. Can't be this stupid. I mean, he can, he's Juggernaut, but... I'm gonna keep kicking, and if you walk into my leg, it's your own fault. Oh god, he woke up, he woke up, he woke up. The pool outfits are very good though in this game. Juggernaut Juggernaut in particular has a very good one. And you're dead.
Your powers are weak.
Corpse Keeper? Never heard of it. Enjoy the free code, whoever gets it.
Behold my might.
feel like Nightcrawler could take on Magneto. I feel, oh no, he's got a metal sword. Sorry, he loses. He doesn't need the sword, but like he's lost. It's over. Oh, that's real good, Bad Road. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's real fucked up. I would be mad. If that was me, I would genuinely be very mad. Because you know Nightcrawler is the mind game character in this. If you're picking Nightcrawler, you're all about the mind games. Nightcrawler is not a fast character in this game. I mean, he is, but like his whole gimmick is that he's going to teleport behind you.
Hear me.
Honestly, the only person who's really put up a fight so far has been Wolverine, so I can't wait to lose to Cyclops now that I've said that. Oh god, that's embarrassing. A lot of fighting games tonight have been played. Magneto! Welcome to die. It's Spider-Man 2, I know that game! You guys heard of this Spider-Man game? Panda, yo, Panda buddy! Hello buddy, it is good to see you buddy. Panda, I was told earlier the Super Earth president is dead. It's so fucked up. The squids killed him. Oh, yep, he woke up. How are you doing though, Panda? What? Excuse me, how did those legs not reach? Did you see him teabagging? What's back here? No! Oh, that was so bad.
Hear me.
Yo, amigo, how's it going, buddy? I've never thought about that, but that makes sense. Like, I don't even disagree, or it's not like, oh, I've never seen it that way. Oh, I kicked him in the nuts.
Xavier taught you nothing.
Oh, Phoenix? Oh, that might be a problem. Uh-oh. She goes Dark Phoenix. It's over. Man, I still don't agree with MVC3 putting in Phoenix. What a bad character pick. The thing is that she sucks, but Dark Phoenix is amazing.
My will is strong.
Get a hold of that L? It's true, but I only lost because In all fairness, it was getting to that point. I would never disagree with them putting in Phoenix Wright. I'm gonna need you to apologize because that is the most fucked up thing everyone has said. Where's the fun in that as a writer? You can't just you're erasing conflict. Well, of course he's gonna win every fight if you do that. Magneto's like one of the greatest comic book characters ever, but like you're just at that point like who the fuck cares? You don't need a story then. You basically said nah. That's how you write boring stories. Oh, fuck, my buttons are fucked up. That's a good super. Oh, I haven't seen a super that fucks you up like that in a while. That's such an old, abandoned concept in fighting games. Normal Jean Grey. Oh, I bet. Even then, I still wouldn't put normal Jean Grey in. It's just like, eh. Gambit. That's Balatro! I know him! Oh my god, they should have called him Balatro. So fucked up they didn't. That's Balatro! That's him! That's Jimbo! Magneto wins the fight. He's got a metal staff.
You're a misguided mutant.
I'm sorry, but Balatro, you can't win. Balatro does sound like an X-Men mutant name, doesn't it? Like codename Balatro. Balatro, we need your help. The stakes have been raised. They've never been this high.
That's gotta hurt.
Gotta hurt, mon ami. You see, Gambit is Cajun. But unfortunately, the word cage likely made of metal. We could defeat that. The fuck just hit me? That's some chip damage. You're so right. Balatro is such a... That's him! That's Balatro! That's Balatro! It's such a good name for a mutant. Jubilee can take down Magneto. I think Psylocke has a katana.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, Psylocke is so fucking weird as a character. Yo, Eurochain, how's it going? How do you feel about the name Balatro as the replacement name for Gambit? Balatro. You remember when Psylocke became Asian?
My psychic knife?
That was weird. She just kind of became Asian. It was a really weird, this can only happen in comic books thing. It wasn't like they retconned her to be Asian, like she was always Asian. It was, no, she's just Asian now. Is JoJo inspired by X-Men? Probably.
I've had enough of you.
The X-Men were inspired by the gays. A true story. The Jews and the gays are what inspired the X-Men. Magneto, his whole thing is that he doesn't want the Holocaust to happen again. He's a World War II Jewish survivor, which is why I like Magneto a lot. It's a shocker. However, oh my god, dude! Yep, alright, rip. She was British, and then she became Asian.
Are as one.
And then they retconned it because they knew it was a bad idea years later. One of those, like, you probably shouldn't have done that. That was probably not a good
I
idea.
promise to make this as painless as possible.
Oh, the thunder around your house? I like Psylocke. I think she's cool, but, honestly, I don't even mind her being Asian. I mind her being turned Asian is weird. I think that's the weird thing that I have. She's Asian again in Rivals. Was she always Asian, though, in that timeline? Because it's a different universe. That's the thing that matters. I think that matters most. Secret Asian? Secret Asian doesn't matter. What matters is being a secret Korean, as Yakuza has taught me. And that secretly everybody could be Korean. You could be Korean, I wouldn't know. Arcade could be Korean, I would never know. Arcade sweating nervously in the corner is like, yeah, haha. Changed in universe because someone put it above. Shenanigans happened with a device called Siege Perilous, and she got body switched. I had heard people had called it like a weird like Asian fetish. I don't know if it was. I wouldn't even say that it was. It just seems more like they just wanted to be inclusive, but they did it in such a bad way instead of introducing a new character.
Took on Rogue. You sure you got powers?
Hey, chat. Can Rogue actually steal from me in this game, or is that not a thing? Or is she just Captain Marvel? He was Asian all the time? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
And I look good doing it.
Yeah, for those who don't know, Rogue's thing is that she doesn't really have powers. She does. But her power is only to steal powers. But in universe, she touches Captain Marvel and permanently got Captain Marvel powers, because that would be boring if her only power was I can touch someone and get their powers, and that weakens them. It's kind of boring if I just do that every time. Why is it still disproportionate? Yeah, no, you agreed. God, my good friend Ryudo is so cool. You should subscribe to him. I noticed when Ryudo was back today that he said, this is a real quote, he said, "That Jewker guy is so cool. He's so right whenever people say to subscribe to twitch.tv/Ryudo/subscribe. People should do it. It's the only way. You don't want to make Rito cry. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, it's so Jover. I didn't get the super out in time. God. Dude, what you said reminded me of something I posted in the Discord today. That I asked everyone to boo because it was really funny. So, the site where I totally buy my real games that you see me streaming all the time. Excuse me, what was that hitbox? I disagree.
Tryout's over.
I found out there was a Japanese-only Christopher Columbus Famicom RPG. And just, what the fuck? That's so funny to understand that that exists. Why does that exist? Yeah, I had everyone boo it. You can feel free to boo it right now. An iframed, idiot!
Your powers are weak.
Psychic Echo, the person should have trying to overpower her personality. Yeah, something like that. It's been years, I don't remember. I know there's a point in the X-Men cartoon. The current one.
Your powers are weak.
That, was it Magneto basically... Did I get a win? Oh, I guess he's just dead. That was a terrible ending. That was it. That was it. It was so short. There's a part though in the cartoon where essentially Rogue needs to get a doctor immediately because Jean Grey is giving birth. She's pregnant. And Cable is about to be born into the world. And the doctor can't do it. Or I think he doesn't want to work on muties, is what he says. So Jean's like freaking out. He's like, I don't know what the fuck you gotta do. Just give me a fucking like doctor. And then Rogue's like, all right, Sugar, I got this. And then just touches the doctor and it's like, anyway, I'm gonna do the delivery now. Jennifer Dale, not to be confused with Jennifer Hale. I gotta play as Professor X. I want to see how bad he is. Honestly, this game holds up still. It's really fun. You should play it. We beat a lot of games today. This is like the 3rd or 4th game we beat today. Hell yeah. Mind you, 2 of them were fighting games, and one of them was a short game I just wanted to show off because it was really cool. Okay. We have to hold L1. Here he is. There's Spidey.
Professor X.
Professor X. They cut him off. Professor X. Yeah, Beast is a character I find they don't really know what to do with.
You are already defeated.
Taste cold.
Did you really just do the "you're already dead"? Look at this! Look at this! Come over here, Mystique. I know you have a gun. Mystique, come over here. This is so fucking funny. Oh, this is so fucking...
You're not worth my time.
How did they allow this? How did they think this was acceptable? Does anyone else find this really funny? I can't be the only one. He can't jump either. He's bound to this wheelchair. Can you believe it? I guess he's the joke character, but like that's really fucked up because he's in a wheelchair.
Lick my boots while you're down there.
Can't say that. Whoa, that was really offensive to a handicapped person. Holy fuck! Did anyone else find that really offensive? Whoa! 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 You can't say that. What the fuck?
For the dream.
Oh my god! Found out how to win, it's okay. What? What's happened? What was that? Was that a throw? It's a real good projectile game, I'll give him that.
Very disappointing.
Give it down. I'm sorry. Good reason for that. I know you don't care, but I'm sorry, Lonely. Chat, would this be a funny one for me to give to Ryudo? If I want to play this next time we play bad fighting games. I don't think this is a bad fighting game, but I think it could be a failed fighting game. I think having Charles Xavier in this game is kind of really fucked up. That I think it would be funny to show that off on stream and be like, it's a pretty good game. Why would you include this? And then be like, actually.
My mind is strong.
Well, this should prove interesting.
Okay, I'm not gonna time you out because that was a really funny strike, but you should go in the corner and think about what you just said. I can't believe, look at this. Think about what you said, go in the corner. In the corner you go.
This was all in your mind.
Also, you can't crouch as Professor X. Can you do mirror matches? It can, but no. I don't think the AI will let me pick that.
I don't think you've quite got a handle on this fighting thing.
I mean, you're right.
this contest is over.
Let me see if I can do that. I don't know if it will let me.
Professor X.
150 health? Yeah, I need player 2 to do that. Spider-Man, 4th costume. 3rd costume.
Professor X.
Independent study. What is Academy mode? I actually don't remember what this is. Oh, this is the mode where you beat the shit out of Cyclops. That's a good mode. Yeah, as far as I know, there's no way for me to do 2-player. I don't think you can. Move on. You loved this game as a kid? Yo, how's it going? I was fucking losing it over how fucked up it was, Envy, that I was playing as Charles Xavier, and I lost to Magneto, and she was like, "You better lick those boots from down there." I was like, "Whoa, you can't say that to a handicapped person." You ever played this? You just wanted the biggest spot. It's okay, I knew. You've done that before. It's okay. It's all good. I will give it to you. How's it going? Man, can you imagine being a game developer and just not having any fucking, like, idea of the things you're putting into the game and just not realizing the repercussions of your actions? Oops. It really fucked up. Ended up playing the GameCube sequel. What was the GameCube sequel? I don't remember that. It could. The problem is that I've done this for years, and I am normally, aside from this year, I am anti-April Fools, because it's usually so negative on the internet that I'm like, no April Fool's joke. The joke is if you are a rich person, if your name is Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos, I need you to donate billions of dollars into my bank account, and the prank is that I have to spend the money. I think it's a good prank. That'll make me look stupid. Do positive April Fools. This year, I wasn't gonna do anything, but very last minute, my friend asked me, "Hey, do you want to stream Tony Hawk Underground and I'll play the game, and I'll pretend I'm playing the game?" I had the cam on, and I was doing it with the CDI controller. I was not playing the game at all. I never was. The controller was never plugged in. I revealed that at the very end. I was just like, by the way, I lied. It was really funny. I was just like, I mean, those tricks were, you know, I made it look really easy because I wasn't fucking using the controller. I was just pressing random buttons on it. If you watch that stream back, you're just like, yeah, he's just pressing random fucking buttons. There are times where I just would not press buttons, and I don't think anyone called it out. I hope you're doing well, Envy. You should absolutely go follow Envion, and you might be like, why should I do that? And I will say, don't you want to see this super cool friend of mine who is playing Ocarina of Time for the first time? I had a lot of fun from what I watched so far. Took me an hour to find the sword. You know, I was gonna be nice and not say it, but you said it, not me. So, like, yeah, it took you an hour to find the sword, and that's okay. I have also taken a very long time to find the sword in my childhood. So, I'm gonna say, I absolutely agree. You know what, you probably did it faster than I did. How did you beat the dungeon so fast? Yeah. NB doesn't even know that 23 is number 1. That's not true, they do. "23 is number 1. After you've beaten that game, I want to talk to you about the game. Because there are really funny things you will never find out about that game unless you play the rando. And it's just, like, really strange interactions that, like, why the fuck would you ever think to try that? And, like, you would never, ever find that out, even in a blind playthrough. It's just really funny. Because you're just like, what? You do that? I'm like, yeah. I am playing an Ocarina of Time sort of for the first time. I played a hack a while ago that I did not like on stream, and I did not save the archive of that because I didn't have fun with it. Except I found there is a guide for the hack now, so I'm playing it off stream. This was years ago. Someone made a guide, and I'm going through it. Yeah, no, that works. I'm trying to think of something early on. Did you do the second dungeon? I can tell you this one. Because this doesn't matter to the game. Okay, when you're going up the hill to Dodongo's cavern, you know there's those rocks where you could blow them up, and then there's like the Skulltula is in there? You could climb on that wall. There's no reason you could climb on that wall, but you could do it. You could do it. Most people just, you know, get it later. Oh, you could fucking do that. The game doesn't tell you. And it's like, what? 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 Huh? Excuse me? Why the fuck? Huh? Right? It took me years to know that. That was the thing I learned in the rando. Because I'm like, what the fuck do you mean this isn't logic? This is not in logic. And then I was like, what? You could do this? Why the fuck would I ever think to do that? That is a flat texture. What do you mean you can climb that? Yeah, that's as far as I can probably tell you right now. You got upset at the chieftain on Death Mountain? Yeah. I am glad you are having fun. Yeah, it's a weird interaction of why the fuck would you think of doing that twice? I had to do that to get in here, why would you do it again? Well, fuck you, I guess. Magnet? It's like, yeah, someone rings your doorbell and you open... Yeah, exactly. I've said the same thing to someone else. Which wall can you climb? The ones on the way to Death Mountain, where you have to blow up the wall, and there are Skulltulas inside, you can climb up those walls. Is there anything up there? Yes! The Skulltula! I just said that! That's what's in there! Most people just climb up there to Well, like, they don't climb up, they use the boomerang, because that makes sense. Because they're just like, oh, I have a boomerang, I can just fucking throw the boomerang. Or you know, they get another item, and it's just like, oh, you could just fucking climb the wall? Fuck me, I guess. Why would you do that? Yeah, I don't know what wall you're thinking of. It is a wall you have to blow up, and then there is just a spider inside that you can kill and get a token. But nobody would ever think to climb that. Because again, you have no reason. Alright, let's roll this. It's late in the night, so I don't mind waiting less. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, Icy, congrats. Magnet? Magnet? Icy, are you here? Tekken 5. Hell yeah. I played Tekken 7 yesterday for the first time. I also played Tekken 7, but it was Street Fighter 3 for the first time. I have played Street Fighter 3, but I haven't played Tekken 7 in a... or Street Fighter 3 in a Tekken 7 cabinet. Does that make sense? Not really. Does it need to make sense? Not really. Did I do it anyway? Yeah. If you're wondering who I played, because that was my first time playing Tekken 7, it was Akuma. Also, I don't know if it was mentioned ever when you're playing Magic Envy. Wang might be moving down here. Might actually get to see Wang more often. Might be interesting if that happens. He's gonna look into it. That's Tekken 5. He's wanting to move. Yeah, he talked about how his parents might have to sell. So he was like, I might move down there, because there's a lot of people down there. What is 3D action? Is this the 3-em-up? Forgot about this. Is this like Tekken Force? I hope he does. Excuse me, if it's in 3D, it's a 3-em-up, thank you very much. Like the arcade versions of the earlier Tekkens? Oh, that's kind of sick. The earlier Tekkens, also no Tekken 4, sorry. Icy, I will let you pick what we do, because there's a lot of things in here. No survival, because that's boring. Either story, arcade, or Devil Within. Story.
The King of Iron Fist Tournament 5.
Is this the game with you ain't got one? Well, I do. Oh, don't talk about the bowling, Schottenjäger. If Sam is still here, he's gonna get real fucking mad.
Jin Kazama.
Jin Kazama, a child of destiny.
After fighting Kazuya and Heihachi,
I think we said this last time this came up on stream. That's Robbie Belgrade, right?
Awakened by an unknown voice, Jin looked
Yeah, that's
at the
Alucard.
forest completely destroyed, and he knew he was the one who did it.
Yeah, Sam was telling me he was trying to badge the retro achievement set for one of the Tekken games. He could not fucking put up with Tekken bowling. He did it eventually.
Plagued by nightmares, triggering the devil gene.
The Devil
This
Gene.
keeps eating away at me.
That's his name, Devil
How
Gene.
long I can hold on?
So,
said Jin.
I played Tekken the other day. Where's Akuma?
To end this
He's supposed to be in this. I don't see Akuma in this roster. Isn't he like best buddies with Heihachi?
Get ready for the next battle.
No. What do you mean no? He's unlockable? Oh, okay.
Round 1. Fight.
This is the one with, what's his name? Jinpachi, right? Perfect. Yeah, Heihachi can't die. We've been over this.
You win.
Then I got a revision that I hated getting all costumes for all characters. I reset the set because it's too much of a grind for me. 2 months later, those chivas are deleted. Classic Sam. I say classic Sam because you could just keep the badge. I know you care about the percent, but I'm just like, just keep the badge. It's not worth it. My completion rate. The completion rate. Anyway.
You win.
I think I played the least of 4 and 5. Actually, no, I didn't play much of
Get
6
ready
either.
for the next battle.
Anything after Tekken 3, I didn't play a whole lot of.
Come on.
Round 1.
Yeah, Moon.
Fight.
How are people feeling about Tekken 8 right now? Because I was hoping to play that in the arcade, but I guess it doesn't have an arcade cabinet yet. I think 7's like the best Tekken game, and after I played a bit of it, I kind of agree. It was real fun.
Fight.
I mean, Tekken 2 was great. Nobody has a problem with Tekken 2, right? It's just 4, 6, and 8. Yeah, Sam, did you see how fucked up Tekken 8 got? I think I showed you the videos of like
Get
people
ready for the next
would
battle.
like get their movesets of different characters. That's how fucked up it was.
Round 1. Fight.
You can get the movesets of different characters, and then like you can get Raven's moveset or like Bob's moveset. They're not even in the game. The raid problem? I don't remember that. All offense, no defense. Didn't they try and do defense, but like it backfired horribly, which is why they removed it?
Fight.
Oh no! What is Fuck'em Ram's backstory? I can't believe I didn't buy Tekken 7 because I said to you, IC, I'll just wait for Tekken 8, I may as well get that, and then it was terrible, and now I'm like,
Ready for the next
you know,
battle.
could have bought Tekken 7 when it was on sale. I fucked up. Hey, that's Kyo! I know him, that's Kyo! That's Kyo Kusanagi! We already played KOF.
すまん。約束は果たせない。事情が変わった。
뭐? 나보다 강한 놈이라도 있다는 거야?
そうじゃない。これは 俺たち一族の問題なんだ。
아이, 그딴 건 나랑 싸우고 나서 해결해. 야!
I guess the outfit is more Kim Kwan.
Round 1. Fight.
I didn't know that because I haven't played 8, so no, but sure, whatever, that's great. Is government colluded with the Mishima Zaibatsu to put in Kuma as Southeast Asia's part? Oh, come on.
You win.
Do people like Fuck 'em Ram? I thought people hated him in 7. Why is he back? Isn't he like a character that everybody hated? I thought everyone no, it's Leroy. What? No, it's Leroy. It's Willie Wills. Everybody loves him. I've heard nothing but good things about Leroy.
Fight.
That's so funny to say because the one Tekken tourney I saw, wasn't it like it was won by a really low tier panda or some shit?
Suma, 今の俺はどんな手を使ってでもこの大会を最後まで見届ける義務があるんだ。
Get ready for the next battle.
That's so funny though. That's so funny.
Round 1.
Ryan, I know him. Is Leroy better in 8? I don't know. I say better as in like fair. I wouldn't understand what's wrong with Leroy unless I played as him, but like genuinely people like him. And I know people like him as a character. Arslan, I think he was a Combo Breaker. I might have seen him there.
Round 2.
I didn't go to Combo Breaker, but you know. You know, if I ever do good fighting games with Ryudo, I would have to unlock the cast of like every Tekken game before I feel like I'm confident in doing good games. Because I gotta be like, Ryudo, hey, do you wanna play Tekken 5? We gotta unlock everyone, we gotta show everyone off. Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Oh, yo, that game rules. That's a good game. I don't need it. That's a good game though. You lost in loser semis for what? Because I only really watched Miss Crew Tournament because Ryudo was doing it. Streamer Ryudo.
You win.
Streamer Ryudo.
Get ready.
He was in Tekken 8? Okay. Did you guys know that Streamer Ryudo, not only was he commentating a cool tournament, but he got to commentate on day 2 at one point. That's right. With Beowulf's voice actor from Skullgirls? I didn't know that was him when I was watching. So fucking cool. That guy loved being there and talking about Mystery Tourney.
Round 2. Fight.
Remind me, I haven't seen the DLC, which is, I'm sure it's good. Is it the Pac Maze? Are you in the maze? Because this is kind of just whatever, Pac-Man's there for some fucking reason. I think it'd be cool if you're just in the maze. They should put Pac-Man in a Tekken game. That would never piss anyone off. Right, chat? Right? Who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him? Or sweating. Pac-Man's sweating aggressively. He's like, don't say that.
Fight. Get ready. Round one. Fight.
It's Harada's main? I didn't know that. Remember that time that Solid Snake wasn't gonna be in Tekken 7? You know, I gotta say, I fucked up playing Tekken 7 at the arcade and not picking Negan. He had his shitting pants on.
Round two. Fight.
Instead I picked Akuma because he was top tier and it was funny. I did pretty good. I made it to Heihachi. I think that's the boss. It might have just been rival.
You lose. Final round. Fight.
You were Jin main.
You win.
Now you're Feng.
Get ready for the round one.
Ooh, I do not like that outfit. Oh, Anna, you're the one that's broken in 8 right now, or unless they already fixed her. She was the one that was getting illegal movesets that were not in the game officially. But oops, accidentally Raven and Bob are in the game now.
Round two. Fight.
¿Por qué no los dos? I like them both.
You win. Final round. Fight.
Raven was already in it, was Bog. Okay. I don't play Tekken 8, so I have a pass. Yep, Anna's the one where I lose. Unless I, oh, no, never mind.
You lose. Continue.
You don't get to do that laugh, considering Tekken 8. No, you're forbidden.
Come over here.
Round one. Fight. You lose. Round two. Fight.
Yeah, this is the fight where she's like
Continue.
very
Get ready for the next battle.
what is the correct
Come over
term?
here.
Active as an AI. She's aware of what you're doing in input reading.
You win.
I'm just trying to like footsie her.
Fight.
This is the penultimate stage. Oh, I guess Jinpachi's next. This is probably final game of the night, so I might be down to just finish the arcade mode. Because this is the night where we've just beaten the most games. So I kind of want to get one more on there. Oh, so close.
You continue. Get ready for the next battle.
Come over here.
Round 1. Fight.
Part of me wants to play Death by Degrees at some point. Sam, is that a good game? You've probably played it. Sam's probably like, no, it sucks. You probably badged it. Why a Nina Williams game, though? I mean, I guess she's one of the original characters, but like... You know who I would have picked to get their own game? I would have picked King. But I guess King can't talk, so... I get it. But I think a King game would have been really sick. Where you earn money for the orphanage.
Round 1. Fight.
The original King also got murdered. Yeah. Don't King and Marduk become like best friends? King game is like a Yakuza. Excuse me, it's called Like a Dragon, thank you very much. Please get it right. At some point, amigo, I gotta start Yakuza 4.
You continue. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Like a Lucha Infinite Orphans. Hey, that's just the plot of Yakuza 3. And I bet in King 1, some Marduk just kind of reluctantly became his tag partner. That sounds alright. Tekken lore is one of those weird fighting games where nobody cares about the plot, but Tekken lore kind of matters. Except for when you say that Heihachi is dead, and mark my fucking word, when Tekken 9 comes around and you tell me, and I quote, "No, Jewker, we keep telling you they're not gonna bring him back, Harada said he's dead," I'm gonna say, I remember when everyone on stream told me that that was never gonna happen with 8, so... Fuck you. I remember. Not you, Barley. Hi, Barley. Hello. Death by Degrees, buddy. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. It is good to see you, buddy. Barley, are you streaming tomorrow? You badged physical education? I find that hard to believe. You sit on your ass all day, Barley.
Get ready for the
What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's stream day. That's the day you're streaming. You start streaming again tomorrow. Listen, all I'm saying, Icy, is I called it from day one. Everybody can find the streams if they go back. Where I go, no, he's gonna be back as DLC. And everyone was like, nope, Harada said it. He would never lie. And then I said, I just want to point that out because people insisted that I was wrong and I wasn't. And it's almost like I know that they would build hype about releasing him as a DLC character after saying he's dead. It was the most obvious thing. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped.
You continue.
You continue?
Get ready for the next battle.
How many quarters am I putting into this
Round
machine?
1. Fight.
Barley, I need your opinion on Parasite Eve.
Round 2. Fight.
Yes. Wait, how do you feel about Parasite Eve? I gotta know. Gomage, buddy. Gomage!
Continue.
Why couldn't he be in a flashback? If he was fightable in some form, people would have asked for him to come back anyway.
Fight.
I'm just saying, it would every time. Every time anyone says he's not coming back, it happened with Bison as well, and I was like, they'll probably make him back. I was more confident Bison was gonna be dead, admittedly.
You lose. Round 2. Fight.
Remind me, was Geese a Nightmare Geese, or was he Geese? I actually don't know. Chrysler Tower went on forever. Yeah, that's the Chrysler Tower for you. In 7. Tekken 7.
For the next battle. Round 1.
I kind of just want to like see how long I could go for this one. Like, I feel like I'm close to the end, you know? If the AI is gonna be cheating me. Maybe even do some Tekken Dark Story. Oh my god, that launched her. And this are nice. I wouldn't want to fight here because the footing is so even, or uneven. I feel like this is a bad fighting area.
Final round. Fight.
Landing on the gold's gotta suck. Oh, dude, especially like the crown looks really uncomfortable to land on that was popping up.
You lose. Continue.
This is the end of the stream. I want to win.
Round 1. Fight.
You're putting fine in heels. No, this stage is a cool arena, but I would never want to be in it. Unless it was to take the money and run.
You continue.
Yeah, I agree. It was supposed to happen in this game, judging by the stage.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh no! I went for the grab, that was a mistake. I don't like grabbing the AI because I feel like they are cheaters.
You continue. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
I don't know, she's ducking them. Great. Take it.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
No, it never will, gamer. Not only that, but you're forgetting I might be a main of that character. How do you? That's not fair to me, right? What if I'm a Heihachi main? That's not fair. So you killed my main off, and now I could never play any of the new games because I was only good with that one character. That's not very fair. You can't kill off fighting game characters. King is proof of that. Anyone who was a King fan said they killed off King, not allowed. And then they got a new King.
Come on.
Round 1.
And people are only okay with it because it was like Tekken 2. And then they were like, oh, the story's good at least. Or maybe it was Tekken 3, I don't remember, it's not important. What's important is the story, killing a character means jack shit. Mm-hmm. Nobody dies in MK. You think the fatalities are killing people? No. We need them for the plot. I feel like kicking Nina or Anna is a waste.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
The only dead person in Mortal Kombat is Scorpion? That's not even true. That's not even true anymore. Is it parry? I think so. Insult her outfit? It's a pretty stupid outfit. I don't like this outfit at all.
You continue?
We're at the sunken cost fallacy part where I'm just like, nope, I want to win.
Round 1.
I don't even care about Jinpachi. I kind of just love her newest outfit. Mostly because of the glitch videos being really funny. Looks like something you'd wear in 14. Oh my god, I wouldn't want to tank in that. Are you kidding me? Or are you healing in that? Your answer is going to depend on how I judge. I think I'm gonna have to play counter to the AI.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
I don't know what Viper is. You can tell when I stop playing 14. It was End of Heaven Sword, as I always say. Hey, overheads.
You continue. Get ready for the next battle.
Come on.
Round 1. Fight.
Blue Mage has never been a thing, and I say that because while Blue Mage is a thing, it's not allowed to be used in up-to-date content, so no, it's not a thing. It will never be a thing. They know it will never be a thing.
Round 2.
You're not allowed to Blue Mage. Yeah, it's actually forbidden. You're not allowed to play the Blue Mage in new content. So like they're always like an update behind or something. They can't be at the level cap. If the level cap is 10, they are at like level 5. Essentially. For the best, you don't want to play MMOs. They take up a lot of your free time. We had that discussion earlier. Current Blue Mage cap is 80. So they're like, what, 2 expansions behind?
You lose. Continue. Get ready for the next battle.
MMOs, like, I'm not gonna say they're not fun. It's just, you have to realize MMOs will eat your entire time up. I went for the grab, I thought she was getting up faster. I don't know what a Viper is my point, but I'm sure the Viper's cool. Well, now I gotta keep going. Hi, Teddy. I'm beating up the lady from the Tekken cabinet we fought the other day. Well, you weren't there, but I was. How's it going? The final hit of the final boss, good enough. I assume you just YouTube the ending because you said the game is so goddamn broken. I respect you saying that I'm gonna try and stream as much of that game.
You continue.
Can't believe Teddy, my main Akuma isn't in here.
Round 1.
You can't aim up or down.
Fight.
That's so unfortunate. I really, really want... Go? Gaming? Did Teddy bless the run?
Round 2. Fight. Final round. Fight.
I want to so badly stream Deadly Premonition, but it's a forbidden game. Let's fucking go.
You win.
Teddy bless the run.
Get
True.
ready for the next
I did lose to
battle.
Kazuya and then didn't pay more. Now we have to fight Jinpachi, who's probably never coming back.
貴様誰じゃ
俺は風待ち呪われた血を継ぐ者だ
なるほどそれでわしの血もこうして反応してるというわけか
He's in tag too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see much hype over him.
手で立つ貴様にそれができるのかこのわしを倒す資格があるのか
I like how Jinpachi is... What if Heihachi had a beard? Remind me, does Kazuya like, or not Kazuya, does Heihachi like Jinpachi? Obliterated. I don't even care about Jinpachi, but we're gonna try it for a bit.
Round 1.
Fuck this boss. Wise words of someone who's played a fighting game ever. Mods. He's weak to jump kicks.
You win.
One of the Mishima family likes each other.
Fight.
So these fuckers are throwing each other off the goddamn volcano. Ow.
You lose. Final round. Fight.
Ow. Ow. Yeah, it seems like jump kicks are the way to go. Ow, 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 ow. I can't even jump. He's just like stun locking me.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
I have my strat, okay? The problem is that, oh my god, what was that? I don't think he knows how to counter jump kicks. Or maybe he does. I can't tell, but it seemed like it was working.
Continue. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, this is like half your fucking health.
Get ready for the next.
They're not supposed to have Tekken supers.
Round
What the hell? It's like a later Tekken. No, I'm dead.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, he doesn't like blocking projectiles, which is, or not projectiles, flying kicks, I should say. A belly blast. I'm committed to beating this. I gotta do it. You know, Tina Hacks told me the other day if I don't keep streaming, that's not fair to her. And I said, Tina, I need to go to bed at some point. And then Tina was like, did I fucking stutter? And I was like, you did get world record. I can't disagree. It's working. It only does that. Oh, no. No.
Round 2.
Hey, everybody gets along with Kuma. Except maybe Kazuya. But everyone gets along. How could you hate a bear? There's probably at least one Kuma main in chat. Isn't that right, and beyond? Say that to Paul. Fuck Paul. I love Paul, but also fuck Paul.
Fight.
Oh, let's fucking go! The jump kicks work!
You win.
They defeated my cheese! That was easier than Anna. Anna was the real final boss. Yeah, you have to do the crane kick every time. It's the secret. So, is this canon? I don't know what the canon ending is, not that it matters. This leads to 6? Okay. Jin starts World War III. I mean, who hasn't started World War III? I kind of want to check out, just because we got a raid, a little bit of the Tekken Force mode. Because I don't remember much of it. They got Tekken Ball? I don't think they do. Yeah, theater. Character customize. We got Roger Jr. Baseball cap. I gotta buy these? Oh, that's lame. I would love to be able to see these, but they're kind of covered up. Just have a set of weights on me. Great idea. Technically, Tekken Ball's in here because we can go to arcade history. I think it's in there. Let's do it. Tekken 8. I mean, nothing will ever be as good as I Hope You Got Your Shit in Pants on. With Negan, where he's got Don-chan with him. He's got like the kawaii shirt, and then Don-chan is there. Count this as a beat 'em up. This is a beat 'em up. Kazuya Mishima. Oh, this looks janky. This looks real janky. It's a good run cycle. I'm sure this mode gets really unfair. This is reminding you of the bouncer. What I really need as a redeem is I need Ryudo saying the Jewker. Because he says that. And I think it would just be funny. Dreamer Ryudo. Yo, Midda, congrats. I'll get to that when we're done. I wanna mess with this for a bit. How you doing? Welcome on in. Dreamer Ryudo is never dead. I still find it funny that Naruto and Tekken exist in the same universe. As well as The Walking Dead, and Final Fantasy 15, and King of Fighters, and Street Fighter. Street Fighter's at least, like, they've crossed over plenty of times at this point, like, twice, that's plenty. And Pokemon on Final Fantasy 16, yeah. Nah, Metal Gear Solid was a no-no. Right, unless you're counting Smash. I wasn't gonna count Smash. I think it's a crime that Solid Snake's not in a Tekken game, like they wanted to do at one point. It takes place in the Tekken universe. So true. I can allow this. I just know that everyone wanted Snake, and they thought it was gonna be Snake who was gonna be DLC, and then Harada was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What are you doing? He's not in the game. He got real mad about that. Pikachu actually does. I have never played Pokken. Is it any good? Even David Hayter was mad about that, yeah. Because, like, they used his voice without his permission. funny, like, nobody really ever talks about Pokken, but, I mean, I don't know, I think it's cool. I just never played it, so I don't really have much of an opinion, but I'm like, I assume it's pretty good. Pokken played more like traditional. So is Pokken more like, is it like Tag, or is it like regular Tekken if it's different? I haven't played Tag in so long. Anime fighter that switches between 2D and 3D. Ooh. I mean, I'm sure that works, but that doesn't sound very good. That is a very bad picture. Okay. Do the Space Ripper stingy eyes. Oh, you can't cancel Devil Trigger? This, honestly, this is a pretty competent mode. I could probably do a full stream, not out of this, but like a Sunday stream would be pretty good of like Tekken side modes. There's enough wacky Tekken side modes out there that I could probably do it. Sam's like, ooh, do it. And I'm like, well, if Sam wants me to do it, I gotta. Can't say no to Sam. The moveset changes with the style of 2D or 3D. That's kind of neat. How do I spend my points? Death by Degrees. I feel like Death by Degrees would have to have its own stream. I tried streaming that years ago and it would like emulated really poorly, so I never actually streamed it. But I think the emulation for that has gotten much better. I still need to decide what I'm doing Tuesday. What if I just do a curveball and nobody expects what I'm doing? Would that be the best option? Everyone's like, what is he gonna do? And then it's like, oh, you're doing that. Oh, you motherfucker. You're doing that. Okay. Nobody expects it. That would be the funniest option. And I won't say what it is because it's funny. I was talking about doing maybe your like Rayman earlier, but I'm like, well, this would be funnier. Actually, I don't even remember Ryudo playing this for his 3 'em Up marathon. What, you think this is Tekken's first major misstep? There are too many 3 'em Ups. You know what the most fucked up thing is about Ryudo, Petty? It's that he wants to play Spike Out with me again, because there is now a dedicated Spike Out guide, and it turns out everyone was playing Spike Out wrong. And then I have also said I was playing Spike Out wrong. Here's the funny part about that game. I'm just gonna fucking do this, and I'm gonna just nope on out. You just skip most of the things? What? That's crazy. How are you supposed to play it? I legitimately could not explain it to you. Jigwang?
Cancelletto di Wang Protone Raid.
What is Jigwang? Are you posting wangs in my chat? I don't know if I want you to post wangs in my chat. Why are you posting wangs in my chat? Don't be posting wangs in my chat. What did Gex say this time? What happened? Hello, Raiders. I know this is a Gex thing. Oh, this was a Claire? What? Oh, I was so confident it was a Gex. It's okay, High Wang gets mistaken a lot around here. High Wang was once, for some reason, mistaken as Green Power Star on here. I don't know why. They sound nothing alike. Hey, welcome. We're fucking around in Tekken for a bit. You guys know Tekken's pretty good. Has some wacky side modes. Hello, Raiders, though. Welcome. Hey. You know me. I do the VOD work. I do modding as well for Claire. Hello. Do a lot behind the scenes. Hope you're doing well, having a wonderful night. Did Gex actually beat the game? And the most important question, Gex, did you actually did you tank the fireball like I did and fucking walk right through him? Bubba, I see what you did with your name. Smart, considering. Welcome on in, though. Chungus, Arashi, No Limit, thank you so much for the Sabaruni, Kantaro, Earthshade, Anime Fan, Waluigi, Blue William, Bleach Bummer, Clover, Bubba, Other Bubba, Dill, Retoxin, General Tank, Hydro, Fanfi, Red Mimicry, Xander, Jay, Gwen. We do a lot of retro variety around here. Every Thursday around here, we raffle out the game choice. Edo? What was that, Edo? You want to go to Jen again? Or any other cool what? Huh? That's so weird that you would type that in my chat, huh? Edo's like, no! No! I didn't say that. Too late. 30 minutes said. How's it going? Beautiful, welcome on in. You see, yeah, we do a lot of retro variety around here. I am currently suffering through Dokapon, and I found out a cool thing. If you want to see... currently is like tomorrow's stream, or I guess today's stream, later tonight. If you want to see a secret that I found out in Dokapon that's really fucked up, I found a really fucked up illegal thing that I have to talk about on stream during Dokapon. I will reveal it at some point. It's real fucked up. I told Claire this, but I didn't... It's not something that's, like, being revealed publicly about Dokapon, but it's, I was like, Claire, go back and watch the footage. Go back and watch the footage on, your Dokapon series, and it was just like, oh my fucking god, what? Right. I did not discover the thing, by the way, but, if you want to see it, I told my chat I would not reveal it until after the game is done because I don't want anyone playing Dokapon to cheat. But it's a really obvious once you know it thing, and I refuse to look. I'm just like blind picking the cards. Basically, for those of you who don't know, there's a very secret, easy way to find the cards, and we might beat the game tomorrow, or today. So if you want to see that, tune into the stream tonight. But for now, we're playing this. This got raffled out, so we're fucking around. I mostly just don't want to reveal it until the game's over, for fairness. Because I was like, I know as the streamer, I could trust myself to not talk about this. I will say, someone told me there is a way in Dokapon to find, when you're playing Dokapon with the cards, there is an accidental glitch they did that's really funny in hindsight, but I can't talk about it until we're done playing the game. Hopefully tomorrow. It's like, it is the difference between someone might be cheating and I could be trusted with this. Well, the difference is that once everyone knows how to do it, it's a, they'll use it, and it ruins the fairness of it, and I have sworn to secrecy. So there you go. You would understand when you know what it is. You're like, oh yeah, no. There's a very strict, hey, I need to keep that secret. It's one of those, like, I don't want anyone to find out until, like Montaro already knows. I don't know if the others know. I don't want anyone cheating. And I've been blind picking my cards. So, like, I'll say it. There's an easy way to get the card you want every time. Apparently, though, what bothers me about this, you know how in Dokapon there's those cards? There is a trick to them, as it turns out, due to a glitch. Like I said, find out, hopefully after we beat the game, because I'd rather it be one of those things where I'm like, oh, yeah, no. I don't know if someone is gonna cheat Montaro. That's why I'm like, I can trust myself to blind pick. The cards at the start of a fight. Basically, what I could say is there's a way to get the card you want every time. If someone had DM'd me it, is why I'm like, oh. Told a couple people in private, mostly because it was not on stream, but like, you know, once I beat the game, I'm just gonna be like, hey, here's what to do. At that point, it's not gonna matter. Apparently, modders know about it, and there's like a mod fix for it, but like, they didn't reveal what it was, so it's not gonna get patched, and like, it exists in like every version of the game, which is really funny. And like, you could literally go back and watch any playthrough of the game and know exactly which card to pick every time. Which is why it's like, that's really fucked up. But we should be fighting Rico, hopefully, and beating him later tonight. Assuming that Dalton is not sick. Dalton is kind of sick. We're gonna see. I would like to be done with Dokkan. I don't think you're gonna be able to get Robo Knight unless there's an extra stream. It could happen, but I don't think it's gonna happen. This is not breaking. There we go. It could happen. I don't think it will, but it could happen. I think it's like a... I'm trying to think right now. I think it's like a 50% chance there's an extra stream. But I think it could happen. Uh-oh. Oh, activate Devil-Jin! There we go. Well, that happened. Devil-Jin did not want to come out. Stage 1-5. Yeah, in my case, Montaru, I do want that information public because I want the developers to actually patch the game. And I don't know if they're gonna patch the game, but like, I want that to be documented somewhere publicly online because I feel like that is the kind of thing where I'm like, this should probably be patched. This is an easy fix. I'm hoping it does. Will it? We'll see. I think there's a good chance I can get it patched. That was Tekken. Let's see what we're starting with for next week. Roger Jr. I mean, you could just talk about him. It's Tekken. Everybody knows the roster. I'm not gonna care. You don't know that. You think it's intentional? I don't know. I find that hard to believe. I know what game it is, but I'm still like, This seems like a not intentional thing. I don't know what you're talking about, Adam Mom, and honestly, it doesn't matter to me. Alright, the keyword is gonna be kick. This is gonna be the starting game for next week. Yeah, genuinely, I just don't think it'll, I don't think it was an intentional thing. Yo, Shasta, what's up? Also, for those who missed it, you, did you see my amazing frog? I have the most caked up frog ever. You wanna see a cool frog? I've shown him off a couple times this stream. You wanna see the frog with the dumper? The amazing frog? Not amazing frog. That is a different IP. Every once in a while, you win a really good prize out of a crane game. Sometimes you win the cool frog. Let me go get him. Look at the cool frog. If you have not seen this frog, check out this cool frog. Look at him. Won this in the arcade. Pretty good. Then he turns around and he's got like the biggest dumper ever. That's a good frog. That's a pretty good frog. Good frog. We need more frogs. Kiss my butt? No, you don't wash your butt, Barley. Barley's gonna be like, yeah, I do. I'm like, Barley, you're afraid of water. No, we know you haven't. Well, that's so true. A real one for saying that. Oh, hey, McButts, how's it going? I was just showing off an actual butt. Fancy meeting you here. Do you like butts? I was just showing off a butt. Alrighty, let's roll this. We'll see what we're starting with for next week. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Atom Bomb, what are we starting with for next week? I am tired. I need to go to bed. Ugh. Okay. I mean, it's a good game. It's one of the better Master System games. Thank you for watching, everyone. Let me get out of here. I'm going to bread. Let's go find a raid target. Let's see who's live. Ending when I enter? It's okay, Barley's here. You understand, Alex. Barley told me to end the stream because he needs to have other people not stream with him. You calm down, you be nice. You leave me alone. Oh, Barley. Alright. Today was the sleep lurk, and I gotta say this song is real nice to sleep to. Thanks, popskeet.bandcamp.com. Alright, we're gonna raid Jumney with... We're gonna raid with, get this, Butt Frog. 'Cause I love my Butt Frog. If you were subbed, you could add on the raid emote. That frog rules. It's honestly the best crane prize I've ever won. Those cranes are hella rigged, but goddamn. Fun times. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. I might be back tomorrow with Dokapon, or I guess today. It will depend on if Dalton is around, because he's sick. If he is sick, it will not happen. I'll do something else. Don't know about Sunday yet. Might have a dome plan. Tuesday, we'll see. Might have an out of left field game. Good night, everyone.